本の刃奏でる彼岸の夜風黒風が吹き抜ける宮殿の片隅無情の風千年の羽儚い祈りが囚われの翼さまようより時を越えて虹色の羽が血塗りの道で天下を浴びよ千本の椿となえる彼岸の夜雨非情な雨濡れた人宮殿の片隅無名の淵千年の羽儚い祈りが囚われの翼さまようより時を越えて虹色の羽が血塗りの道で天下を浴びよ風に乗って時を越えて風に乗って時を越儚い祈りが囚われの翼さまようより時を越えて儚い祈りを守りの道で運命を抱いて
鋼のり青い瞳腐った世界に生まれた冷えた心灰色の空なのに君と会った君の瞳赤に染まった優しくて抱かれて君を守るための命なのになくなった光が強すぎから忘れてこの星と君を越えて声を交わして感情さえ消えた僕に連動して雨空が泣いてる苦境の大地切り裂くベースの星が知らないような
廃墟の剣
光
Alright. How goes it, everyone? Very late start today. Yes, but I wanted to do today's stream. I had some things to handle. So yeah, I'm gonna do Kira's story, or yeah, the rest of the event today. Genshin event we'll save for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow. And live stream, right? Oh, right. The 1.2 update for Honkai Star Rail live stream is tonight or early morning. Will I be streaming to them? How long would that be, like? Stream itself won't be that long. $7:30. July 8th. 6 hours-ish from now, right? So 2 hours after reset. We'll see how long the rest of the story takes. Afterwards, we will... For some reason, why does this seem short? Afterwards, we will assess what I want to do. Cause I don't want to stream long today. I'm gonna keep it slightly short, then I'll go offline, and then I'll head back on around 7 o'clock, I'd say, for 1.2 update live stream. So yeah, and I'll probably not raid anyone in that case. Hello, Juan. Welcome in. For some reason, why does my game not sound alive right now? Okay. Under Tempest Trials? The fuck? Attack, res rain, and speed ideal. Oh. Good, alright. Put in... Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Swap her with her. skills. Attack. Attack defense. Attack defense solo. Thank you. Block. Skills again. Don't be doing this to yourself now. Alright, let's get started. 3 weeks until the concert. First rehearsal. 3 weeks. Really? La 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 la. No, no, no. Quicker, Rosalia. La la. Oh. No, 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 no. Too slow. Hello? Hello? This isn't the time to be snoozing, Lilia. This rhythm is so demanding. I can barely stand straight. Ouch! With the rehearsal schedule and my singing, are we really going to be able to pull this concert off? Alright then, I'm going to play the beat again. Make sure you listen carefully and try to learn it by heart. It seems like everyone's made a lot of progress. As long as we follow the rhythm and train hard, we'll be sure to capture the audience's heart. Let's move to the next session then. And that would be Kira singing. Yep, the microphone's all ready, Kira-senpai. Ah, I see. The slight hesitancy. Kira took the microphone from Susanna's hands and gently raised it to her mouth. Look, Lilia, Kira, the interstellar idol, is about to sing. Be quiet, Rosalia. You're bothering her. Kira looked out at her expectant audience, and her grip tightened around the microphone. I can't. I just can't. She sighed, dropping the microphone from her mouth, and lowered her eyes toward the ground. Is Kira-senpai still having problems with her voice? Yes. I don't know how much longer I can go without telling them about my tone deafness. It's not that it matters if they know. It's just... On the day of the concert, am I really going to sing out of tune in front of everyone, like it's nothing? How could I ever forgive myself if I go against the idol spirit? It's an issue with my voice. Do everything I can to get better, though. You don't have to sing. You could just dance the entire concert. Lilia can't keep up with the songs anyways. No, it's Rosalia and Audica that keeps singing too fast. No, the audience is expecting songs. We can't conquer them with perfect performance, and we'd be betraying their trust. As an idol, I can't let that happen. Kira-senpai is such a responsible idol. But I'm still not sure how I'm going to get my voice back so quickly. That's simple enough. We'll just look it up. Here. Worried about not being able to sing? Can't dance? Everything new idols need to know. Starting point for tomorrow's stars. 3-day boot camp for the idols. Wow, something like this exists? Don't trust everything on the internet like we said last time, Susanna. Hey now, don't take it too seriously, Susanna. Those sorts of ads are pretty tricky. Again, yes. There's so many comments here with people saying this mystery mentor helped them become popular idols. Doesn't sound fake to me. Fake comments? You know they exist. It might be worth a shot, Kira-senpai. There are plenty of stories of girls becoming inspired to become superheroes after meeting with some mysterious person. I told you those were just stories. Alright then, let's stop wasting our time and get back to training. Don't you want your voice back? No harm in trying. Yeah, and the boot camp is just outside of town. Big visit wouldn't take any time at all. You really think it might be worth it? Must be pretty desperate to be considering something so shady. And if I can really get my voice back. Let's check it out, here, senpai. And if it really is somebody ripping some people off, us faculties can bring them to justice. That's right. If it would insist, we can go to the boot camp and check it out. Yes, it is. This is great, Lilia. No more training for the rest of the night. Ahem. Idol training is tough no matter where you go. Don't think this will be any easier. Looks like the plan was a no-go, Lilia. I got it. Aha. Trying the slouch off, I see. The course of a perfect idol. There was a large, brightly lit square filled with blaring music and trainees of every shape and size covered in sweat as they chased their dreams to become idols. In the center of the square, the solitary spotlight shone on an empty stage waiting for the next star to ascend to the throne. So moving seeing all these people work so hard just to follow their dreams. Hey, wait. Kid who likes to rap. Hey, baby, you've got my heart going crazy. I'm love drunk for you. Who likes vocal practice? Whoa. Likes to dance. Oh no, I'm going to fall. But will they really be able to become idols in just 3 days? Hey, you think we can't hack it? We're some of the best idols you'll ever see. Last time we performed, we had audience floor before they even we opened our mouths. I think that's because it was that bad. I'm not looking for a fight. I just do this for a living, and I can see you guys aren't up to standard. You do this for a living? Rather than looking better, having more class and dressing nicer. What do you have that we don't? It might sound a little rude, but I think you sound like you're giving a speech when you rap. Yeah, and the voice sings soprano sang so shrilly that even flying birds tried to cover their ears. That's enough. Even our famous mentor says we're the best idols around. You guys just don't know real talent. Come on, stop fighting, everyone. Hey, what are you all arguing about? A grumpy voice could be heard from behind. Everyone turned their heads to look. And... is it Scammer Senti again? Is Scammer Senti back? This is the idol training camp where we train stars of tomorrow. We should only be hearing singing and dancing and nothing else. Capiche? Our mentor. You're here just in time. We're talking about how they were not real idols and the blue-haired one says she's professional. Who? Her? Hey, don't you look at me like that. We're talking about Kira here. The vodka girls are professional idols too. Huh. Kira? Huh? Really odd. Didn't expect to meet you here, mentor. You jerks, not only did you throw up your garbage posters on my side of town, now you're at my doorstep looking for a fight? At this point, you should sign up for lessons. Actually, you're right. I'm gonna sign up for your famous idol training camp. Huh? Right. Well, there's no one else here who hasn't been a hit on stage before. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, what? Makes sense as has been like you, who haven't performed in ages. Would you want in? A has-been? How about this? Since we go way back, I'll knock 1% off the price. What do you think? Sound good? It's Scammer Senti, for sure. Sure. This has been idol that hasn't performed in ages is curious to see what kind of magic you have up your sleeves that gets people ready to perform in such a short time. Huh, is that all? That'll be easy. Just make sure you're watching. Oh, okay. Hershey of Sentience quickly hopped on stage. Her trainees instantly gathered around her and began to cheer for their mentor. Hey, Shigure Kira, have a good look at what a real idol looks like. All eyes on me. Lights hit the stage like a full moon. Pulse, pounding music filled the air as everyone looked at the Hershey of Sentience with anticipation. As soon as the Hershey of Sentience got on stage, everyone allowed enthusiastic applause. Their eyes followed her every move. They shouted out for her alone. Ahem, I have an announcement. Uh-huh. I am Senti. Yes, Senti. Yes. Turn up the lights, pumped up the sound. My fans, let's hear it for me. A lady with a beautiful smile, with a magnificent soul, the idol capable of anything, Miss Senti. Whoa! What's going on? My heart's beating out of my chest. Is this mentor really that good? Hey, Susanna. Earth to Susanna. Look at me, not the stage. Kira-senpai, it just seemed like such an awesome show. Susanna, think about it. Do you even see the Hershey of Sentience do anything? Huh? You're right, she didn't do anything, did she? But why did she seem like the perfect idol just now? You don't know about her tricks? Huh? Ah, the Hershey of Sentience must have used her powers. Yes. People who just have to look up the stage and they think she's the perfect idol. Oh, that's cheating. Kira-senpai, we've got to stop her. That'll be easy. Just watch. Kira's gaze fell on a large bird by her side. Oh. She stared at each other intently. Then, like a swoosh in one of her arms, she picked up and threw the bird onto the stage. Huh? Where'd the bird come from? Big fat bird. Big fat bird. Big fat bird. Hershey and scared the bird. Began to panic in a panic. Wait, began pacing in a panic. She then began running around the stage trying to chase it. Senti, big fat bird. Senti, big fat bird. Coo! The voice of a new and eternal dawn, the incomparable sound of vapor rising, the dance of nature's own spirit. Hey, mentor. Looks like your charm has nothing on this bird. You jerks, you did that on purpose. I've never seen that reaction from Senti. Huh. What does that matter? You lied to all these people and opened a fraud idol training camp. Unbelievable. Nonsense. I'm an amazing teacher. Even if I didn't trick anyone or help people like this, I'd still be a better idol than you. Ah, save your breath. That's right, Kira-senpai. Take out this faker. Hey, who are you calling a faker? Alright then, let's have an idol off and see who the trainees like best. Hershey of Sentience waved her hand and the trainees, as though wakened from a dream, looked toward her on the stage in a daze. Ahem, my dearest trainees, your wonderful mentor will now face off against Miss Shigure Kira in a duel of idols. Duel of idols. You decide the winner. And don't forget, who's teaching you how to be perfect idols. You jerk, you're fishing for votes. Who's fishing? My trainees like me, it's my natural charm. Alright then, let's get to it. Duck, duck, goose. Wait, what? Hershey of Sentience only had to snap her fingers and a large bird from earlier was instantly at her side. I don't blame you for what happened. Now, let's make you a bit more colorful. Wait. She changed the bird's coloring? We have 2 days left on that event. Huh? You guys know each other? What kind of idol duel is this? You're in my house, you play by my rules. If you don't like it, leave. Quit holding up my class. You said I wasn't down. Let's do this. I took one hit of damage. Come on. Alright. Give up yet? Doesn't matter what tricks you have up your sleeves, Kira-senpai will never lose. That's right, she's a lot better than you. The trainees are gone. Cool! Huh? You noticed only a few people were hanging around the stage. The audience was drawn to some commotion not far off as everyone rushed to go see. Hey, where's everyone going? What's going on over there? Way to ruin the fun. Let's go over and have a look. Sure, I was going to win anyway. Doesn't look like anyone's interested in your performance. You, whatever. It's not like they're interested in your performance either, are they? See you later. I'm off to get those votes, faker. Hey, what a jerk. Hey, wait for me. Truly, what a sensey moment. Losifimer. We have did forging bonds. No, I'm just in time. Hey. Hey, what are y'all looking at? It's time to vote for me. Hershey of Sentience and the others pushed through the crowd of trainees to see what all the fuss was about. Huh? It's you. Oh, student likes to dance. No disguise can hide that frame. No cover up and can hide such beauty. That's a super idol's charm. It's like Randall-sama. I'm sorry, I'm not really an idol. Ah, and your voice is amazing. Are you a singer? No, you've mistaken. I'm actually just passing through. Sorry, do you mind? Wow, and you move with such confidence. You must be the kind of idol who can both sing and dance. Oh, and I get it. You just don't want to be recognized. I got you. No, I really do. You really do have it all wrong. That settles it. I'm gonna go. I'm going to be your fan from now on. No wait, I've always been your fan for 20 years. Can I have your autograph? Autograph, but I'm not an idol. Can I please have your autograph? It'll make my day. Is it really that important to you? Okay, I'll give you an autograph if you'll let me through. No, I want an autograph too. I want one too. I didn't think we end up running into each other like this. Bianca, you're not the best at dealing with this sort of thing. This really is a misunderstanding. This is my friend. Here, senpai. How'd you recognize me with these glasses on? Haha. You really think those glasses are fooling anyone? Take them off. You can't see them with them on. While everyone was caught in a daze, Kira pulled Durandal aside. Look, we know each other. This so-called super idol is really my friend, but she's really not an idol. Oh, that's such a shame. It's a shame she's not an idol. While she might not be an idol, you should still be looking forward to my concert, where she'll be a guest. Really? Awesome! We'll definitely be at Miss Kira's concert. Kira-senpai? She gave Durandal a knowing wink and pulled her aside, sushing her to keep quiet. There isn't much time before the concert. We still have a lot of details to go over. Alright then, we'll see you all at the concert. It's gonna be tough waiting. Can't wait for her concert. Kira winked and gave her signature smile, and while the trainees were totally enthralled, pulled Durandal away from the crowd. Away from the noisy crowd, Kira caught her breath and looked over at Durandal, who hadn't reacted yet. She couldn't help but laugh. Hearing Kira's laugh, Durandal was caught off guard, but then couldn't help but laugh herself. It's been a while, Bianca. Yeah, didn't expect to see you here, senpai. And I certainly didn't think you'd recognize me at first sight. I thought about wearing plain clothes to avoid attention, but looks like I have a bit more to learn about going incognito. This kind of outfit is very non-plain. If anything, it's eye-catching more than anything. Hahaha, your order is hard to miss. Plus, you have such cool clothes, even better than what the idols on TV wear. Huh? Teacher chose this outfit especially. He said it was perfect for the occasion and wouldn't stand out. Maybe it's too perfect, and that's why it stood out. Huh? Speaking of you and Rita, how are you both doing? Heard you both are meticulous as ever in your daily missions. But then again, that's a very Bianca way to live. There's so much we can do, so I really like that life. Like life that way. And what are you up to lately? Actually, I've been preparing for a concert. Huh? You're going to have a concert? Reminds me, the first time I ever met you was at a concert. It's been a while, but the way you sung Kalika on stage really left an impression on me. But your voice... Before Durandal could finish that thought, they both heard another cheery voice chime in. Durandal-sama, Kira-senpai, I finally found you both. Wow, Lilia. The idol that caught everyone's attention and that everyone's gathering around wasn't one of us. I can't believe it. Don't be so dumb, Rosalia Idiotica. They were just trying to get to Durandal. You two are really slippery, you know that. You can't beat me, the idol mentor, in an idol duel, so you just run away. Idol mentor? What's she talking about? I don't you don't know, Durandal? I'll tell you. Since I'm so smart, just like how Lily and I adoring teachers for children, an idol mentor mentors idols. Right, and this idol training camp is attached to Hershey of Sentience in some way. More than that, I'm the #1 instructor of that camp. You can tell I'm a fantastic, well-rounded idol with a lot of charm. Why are you asking about all of this, though? Oh, I know. Teacher found out that Hershey was running a scam training program. Right, Bianca? Hey, you're just making that up and trying to frame me. Just ask around and anyone will tell you I hadn't had time to... I mean, the idea to profit from this. I don't know about any of that, but I am here to investigate the camp. We've received reports of missing people, and they were all last seen here. As soon as Durandal had finished, everyone looked at the Hershey of Sentience. Hey, what are you looking at me for? I've got nothing to do with this. He's turned to a life of kidnapping. Besides scamming, she has converted to kidnapping. Probably not. I don't think she would stoop to that level. Probably scamming is probably the only thing she would scoop down to. Besides that, I don't think she'd go any lower than that. You sure are quick to go on the defensive, aren't you? Idol mentor? What are you talking about? I'm telling you the truth. I'm using this place to allow people to come and practice their passion and express themselves. I'm a good person. As for your missing people, a lot of my trainees come to my camp to practice, one of them, some from other cities. My courses are just too good that they don't want to leave. From a faker like her, what else can you learn about but nonsense? Hey, don't say that. Here. They're all working hard to achieve their dreams. Achieve their dreams? And what dreams are these that they're able to achieve? If you don't believe me, I'll show you. And why don't you take me to the idol training camp? Better to be cautious and investigate for myself. Huh. Just to be clear, we don't have to cash for the registration fee. I told you I don't charge anything. Ahem. You'll see when you get there. My course is going to blow your mind. I bet it will. I bet it surely will. The Hershey of Sentience led them into a building where a few trainees were practicing. When they saw her, the trainees formed an orderly line before the Hershey of Sentience. Wow, that's a lot of people. What are they up to? A fan club meeting? A lot of residents here are included in the missing persons report, so they're really just studying here? Huh. They're just waiting for my instruction. Watch and learn. You, the first one over there. Do you have a question or problem for me to solve? Miss Hershey of Sentience, my dance moves are always out of step. Can you help me? That's right. That's alright. You just haven't figured out how to do it yet. Come, I'll tell you a secret. Alright, now you should be good as dancing as I am. Oh, I got it. Thanks, Miss Hershey of Sentience. Miss Hershey of Sentience, Miss Hershey of Sentience. Everyone keeps saying I'm bad at the guitar. What should I do? They just don't understand. They can't hear it. They just can't hear it how you hear it. Right. Thanks, Miss Hershey of Sentience. Next. Wait a minute. What kind of teaching is that? All you're doing is giving them a small pat on the back. You calling into question my status as the #1 idol mentor? I'll explain. This is just the first step. You build their confidence so they'll understand. They'll believe they can learn. And it's time to step 2. Into the magical learning room. Magical learning room? Is that a room where you instantly learn whatever you want to learn the moment you enter? Rosalia, how would that even work? Exactly right. The kid knows her stuff. Huh? Rosalia is actually right? Yeah, I knew it the moment I saw it. A lucky guess. And this room of yours, it isn't relying on my powers. I knew that you were going to ask, but it's my responsibility to tell you that no, it isn't. It's a scientific, effective teaching method, and my partner developed it through a lot of trial and error. Partner? You're not the only one running this camp? Yep. I don't have enough funding to open a camp like this on my own. An investor put in the cash. I put in the effort. And here she is now. Grandma Wang. Susanna, Akira. Those kids with the crazy singing. What a surprise. Huh? Grandma Wang? What are you doing here? Your Grandma Wang? Your name was the missing person on the missing persons list. You were reported missing from your own home for 2 weeks. You're mistaken, miss. I only just met Kira and the others last week. She's telling the truth. We met last week. But she had disappeared for several days before. Ah, you mean the short time I was traveling? It's true, I was off work for a bit. My apologies. Ah, you know each other? That's right, Miss Hershey of Sentient. These people are the promising idols I was telling you about. Wow, I can tell this new one here is a natural-born idol as well. Actually, I'm just here investigating all the missing people, and it seems like a lot of those people are attending training at your camp. Oh, you mean the bunny fans? Ah. Ever since she announced her departure from all idol activities, everyone's been so lost in their soul. As a huge bunny fan, I get the sentiment. When she retired, I felt like there was a suddenly massive hole in my life. But thanks to Kira's performance, I was confident enough to pursue my dream, so I emptied my savings account and started this training camp. So Grandma Wang's dream was to open up a training camp. That's right. May not be able to become a big and famous, but this gives me a chance to pass that burning passion you helped me reignite. There's nothing Shigeru or Kira can't do, Grandma Wang. It's okay if I check in on some of your students. Of course, a friend of Miss Kira is a friend of mine. Do as you please. Thank you. You're welcome. By the way, would you like to come in and sing a bit, Kira? Our students can hear what a real idol sounds like. Huh? Ah, you're too kind. I'm still not feeling well today. Not feeling well? Or can't sing to begin with. Actually, Kira-senpai's voice has been injured, and we've come here looking to get it back to where it was before. Oh, is that so? This isn't a hospital, you know. Never mind, I may not be able to treat your voice, but there might be another way I can help you. How about you join my training, Miss Intergalactic Idol? You want to train with us? No problem. With your professional eye, you can probably give this old lady a lot of pointers. Hey, you aren't worried I'm going to be too strict, are you? That's where... What's there to be afraid of? I want to see what's so great about this magical learning room of yours. We want to see too. No way, it's a trade secret. Non-students aren't allowed. Okay. Oh, then I guess I'll hang out with Durandal-sama. Akira followed Hershey of Sentience through a side door, entering an ordinary-looking room. This is the place. You sent them away because you have something to tell me, didn't you? Please, I'm Hershey. What would I need to tell you? I'd have to make a fuss about. I'm just fulfilling my duty. Your duty? That's right. My partner seems to like you a lot. It might not be clear to you, but I can tell she really wants you to enter the magical learning room. Talk about Grandma Wang. Never mind. So what happens now? I don't know. You don't know? Was this a joke? The room rearranges itself according to what each person wants to face least inside. But if you pass the trial, you'll be given a reward that can allow you to fill your dreams. Reward to fill my dreams? Is it a real reward? It is. So, if you love to dance, you'll get a pair of shoes that will allow you to dance perfectly. If magic is your thing, you'll given a hat that will allow you to transform anything. You know, if you want to travel the world, you get a ticket for a round the world cruise. I think this might help you a little more than any treatment would. Directly manipulating reality, this isn't something the Hershey of Sentience can do, right? I told you, this isn't because of my powers, but I'm actually not sure how it works. My partner built this room, and she was inspired by the flying bunny. I don't get these people. So sad over someone they've never even met. If they're looking for someone to worship, they can just worship me. People don't just love idols. They see in them their own pursuits and dreams and try to grow with them. So as an idol, you have to be strict with yourself and make sure you stand out. Because you symbolize so many dreams, you have to be flawless. No one's flawless. The flaws are just hidden. As I see it, every idol is just a lying faker that deliberately creates a fake image of themselves to get fans and satisfy their own egos. Oh, I just realized, I don't have any flaws. You could just learn from me as an idol. Forget it. Go and see this so-called magical room of yours. What? You don't want being pretentious? Whatever. I'm just trying to do a good deed here. Let's begin. Introduce trials available. Come on, sing for a Lixu. Lixie? Go away, Niggurath. Why are you always on my back? 'Cause you're better than me. You're the leader of the Snow Wolf Band. Am I hearing things? Oh, this can't be the trial, can it? Lixia says if Kira sings at the banquet, she'll dance for the Snow Wolf Band. Hey, I never said that. Since when am I a part of the Snow Wolf Band? I never joined you guys. I'll never even seen you perform. Come on, Lixie. It's the last night. What a surprise. It'd be to have everyone on stage. You guys just want to make a fool of yourselves. Besides, don't you have Salome to dance for you? I'm playing the guitar. That's not right. What? You thought Kira was playing the guitar? Wrong. She's the lead singer. Patricia, I never said yes to that. Huh? Pixie, you'd never seen the Snow Wolf Band perform. So, how would you know Kira played the guitar? You're not a secret fan, are you? I've seen people talking about it is all. Everyone is doing something they're not good at for this show. Come on, it's our last performance. Let's all do it together and have some fun. Go ahead without me. I don't want to. Look, Lex stutters whenever she's lying. I know you want to join. No way. Don't worry, with Kira's singing lead, All the attention will be on her and no one will be paying attention to us. Hey, never agreed to sing lead. And didn't you say you wouldn't make fun of me? Huh? I said I would make fun of you during the banquet. I didn't say anything about right now. Salome, you're the worst in Nigareth. Alright, no need to fight about it. If Lixie doesn't want to go on stage when the time comes, we'll just tie her up. Force her on stage, tied up? What a way to get someone on stage, man. Good idea, Patricia. I'm down. Hey, that's not funny. Oh boy. Hello, Glycith Mirror. Are you enjoying the event? I am enjoying the event, yes, very much so. And have you read any of the manga or visual novels? No, I have not. It's one of the things that I need to get around to doing. Sadly, I haven't been able to. So I don't know a lot of the... I know of some of the backstories to these characters, not all of it. But yes, I have not. It's not going anywhere. I have plenty of time. Chang Lixie, didn't you say you joined the Snow Wolf band if I sang at the banquet? You can't go back on your word. You sing first. Yay! Lixie told Kira that if she sings, she'll join the band. Now let's hear you sing. Alright. Kira, you really going to sing now then? Count on it. You'll hear me sing and then you'll have to come on stage with everyone and perform when the time comes. Oh. So do you know who these characters are? No. All I do know is they could potentially be part of her squad. That's all I know. Potentially. I don't know any of these characters other than Kira. And... actually, no. Yeah, Kira's probably the only one I know. Yeah. Leo just checking. It was a few days earlier. I remember that I didn't sing. Why am I seeing these memories? Is it the room? It can't be that. Am I being given a second chance? Sing and I'll pass the trial? I love my Shigure Kira. She's great. She indeed is the perfect idol. I love her gameplay. Oh, I did not. Well, I guess we could destroy the microphone, sure. After I sing, I'll get a reward that can make my dream come true. We're all alone in here. Might as well give it a try. No? What a silly thing to believe. Kira! Kira! Niggurath, where are you? You left without telling me. She heard a voice that she hadn't heard in a long time. She quickly looked around for the friend that she got her here in the first place. She saw another creature. Oh, the snail. What? As before, the snail appeared suddenly and took a bite from the microphone, and then the room faded away. She found herself back in the training camp hall. What? Huh? Where did this huge snail come from? Senpai, look out! Durandal flicked the tip of their spear at the snail, turned into a puddle of mud. This thing is... Don't see this kind of monster often. Have you seen it before, Bianca? Nope, it can't be that. Wait, it can't be that. It's... Kira gave Durandal a wink. She understood that what Kira was talking about. Sorry, maybe I was mistaken. I saw it clear as day. The snail climbed off of Kira's body. It didn't follow us all the way from Grandma's Wang's music store, did it? Huh. It isn't here to avenge its friends, is it? No problem. Bianca's taking care of it. But when did it come back? When did I come back? Gameplay is great too. What do you think of that model you saw in stage 3? One with red eyes? Stage 3 of the daily stuff? The daily quest? Or like from, yeah. Because I don't know which stage 3 you're talking about. If it's from the event, then I probably haven't done it yet. For a while now, you were just staring at the microphone. We all thought you were going to sing. You probably cleared the stage, got the strength you need to achieve your dream, and wanted to perform for us. Senpai really is the greatest. I don't know if I succeeded, but what I do know is I don't feel like I changed at all. Kira, you cleared the trial. The microphone was your reward. It's a shame that monster ate it. Microphone? But wasn't the mic the same as the one you tried to give us earlier? You're quite the memory. The special model that modifies the singer's voice, making it perfect pitch perfect. It makes sense that it'd be the reward since you heard your voice. Because I hope that model we saw in stage 3 will be playable. No, you see it because it's seeing it because this past stage 3. I don't remember seeing a mono of red eyes. Grayish hair, it's talking to Kira. Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about now. Okay. Yeah, Nigarath, right. Yes. Something inside me wants her to be playable. She looks cool. She looks like a cool character, so love them to be playable. Would be nice. Would be nice. Having like the full and like the full band back together, I guess. Who knows? But you know, they showed her model off. That is something. So maybe potentially down the line, like an SP battlesuit again of some sort. A ranked. Pitch perfect. It makes sense that it's the reward since you heard your voice. It's okay, Kira. I'll just go get you a new one. Wait a moment. Don't bother. There is no reward, is there? You've been lying to us this whole time, haven't you? Huh? Why would I lie to you? Because you're not really Grandma Wang. Oh, detective skills. Kira, what are you talking about? It's me, Grandma Wang. I gave you instruments. No, from the moment I met you, something felt off. Lyle mentioned you having an accent, but you don't have any accent at all. And then he said how kind and soft-spoken you seemed that day. And now I realized why. Because you're not Grandma Wang. About that, accents can change. I've been to a speech coach, so I don't have an accent anymore. But why would you go to a speech coach like a week? couple weeks afterwards. Why would you do that? Why would you want to change your accent suddenly? As for my mood, whenever I see you, just can't feel grumpy, Kira. And then there's Bianca's missing persons report. Grandma Wang has been missing long before we even got through the music store. Oh, right. But then, when we went to get instruments, there was Grandma Wang. I was on a short trip, and when I came back, I ran into you. Seems like we were fated to meet. You don't want to drop the charade still? Huh. That's fine. Sure. Everything before could be chalked up to a chance, but this camp is just too suspicious. Exactly, model shows is potentially playable. Unless you're Basilica or Jackal. Right, those characters. Or any other signs that's outside of Mobius, or Ling, Sang, Xiaoyu. Or sadly, any male models. I mean, male models, the Valkyries. We're talking Valkyries here. Valkyries is more of the female side of heroes in this game. Whereas, you know, I don't think males have an actual name, considering there's rarely any males that are able to adapt to Honkai energy as well. But we have Honkai Star Rail for that purpose. We get male characters there. But though it's not, yes, it's not really Honkai energy. It's just, you know, we get male characters for a Honkai themed game, in a way. I get that, but we have so many good male characters that clearly fight and would be fine. But you would have to do a different category at that point. At least I think we would. But yeah, I kind of always thought, you know, we would eventually get a playable male character at some point. Which would be cool. Would be something different for the game. But yeah, no. The only playable male characters would be in APHO, which is, you know, the main character from there. Adam. Adam being like the only playable male character there. Which, waiting for the APHO 3, soon, right? Maybe, potentially, Copium. At some point. Oh yeah, Owl. I forgot about Owl. Yeah, he's been a while. Man, that was like back in chapters... What is it, like chapters 13 to 17 or something? Something like that? Welt, Kevin Kalpis, Sue, Atto, Raiden Ryoma, MC, Lyle, yeah. Yeah, I forgot Anna also has a model, so did Kokalia and Wendy, not playable either. Chapters 18 to 19. Yeah. Which... Is Kokalia alive, or is she dead? Oh, she's in prison. Okay. So she is alive here. She's still alive, but, you know, in prison. Okay. Because I thought, like, you know, they killed her twice instead of once. You know, once in Star Rail and now again in... Oh, no. Once here and then again in Star Rail. I was like, killed her twice, I see. No, okay. Which chapter? Yeah, I've finished up to the latest chapter. I'm currently waiting for chapter 38 to come out. So I know all of the stories so far. I'm caught up on it. Okay. How much time do I have left? 20 minutes? Jesus Christ. And ultimate. Thank you for joining the Astro Express. Like Mirror. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay. Much appreciated. There are some specific chapters that I do need to go back and do some more things in. Specifically, Thus Spoke Auto Apocalypse. I need to finish the EX chapters on that. So I haven't finished those. Oh, what is 16? Oh, 16 minutes remaining. Wow. I really don't do these events now, do I? Holy sh! How many rewards are there? We got trial characters apparently. Doesn't support a third member. RIP. Recommend doing that before continuing anymore. I do need to do it, yeah. I have to at some point because I do need to. I do want to know what happens next, so, or at least have it so that I can get all the rewards from it. There are rewards that are just sitting there. Can I use the same characters for this? Oh, well I'm fucked. I mean, I guess they do give trial characters for this. Smash stage, is it? Accurate smash stage progress reaches 2. There's 6. Oh, okay. My phone's almost dead. I have 15 minutes for this event, but I'm probably not going to finish the rest of it. PGR, not Honkai Impact. Okay, I know I have plenty of time for Honkai Impact, but was constructed. All my dailies, though. Not the only thing that's... I think this is the only thing that's not going away, right? In the learning room, I was hallucinating, and I could feel someone was influencing my thinking. And when a student passes a test, they are given some sort of item that compensates for their defects. This is something an instrument maker or even most faculties are able to do. Plus, you focused on me way more than someone would focus on just any idol. It seems to me that there isn't just a coincidence, but a deliberate plan. Eh. You really are a worthy protagonist. Oh, protagonist, eh? Your deduction is reasonable. So, if I'm not Grandma Wang, who am I? Devices are that influence thinking. The sickening way you speak. There's only one person I can think of. Hair. That's me. Though I would have preferred mistletoe. I did not think hair was going to be a part of this, but then again, he was released last patch, so I figured as much. She would potentially maybe be a part of this. I did not know she was going to be a part of this at all. Well, that threw me for a loop. Huh? If she's pretending to be Grandma Wang, where's the real Grandma Wang then? Don't worry, I gave Grandma Wang some money so she could get speech lessons. So, what are you doing this time then? No. Why did you rope me into this? I want out. You happen to be here, and you also know Kira. I was getting tired pretending to be someone else, but Kira's pretty smart and she was able to find out who I was. I think she deserves a little reward. Miss O'Tane, I've seen her seashell report. Bianca, don't let her appearances fool you. She isn't Celica-sama. Got it. She looks and sounds the same, but she's different from Celica-senpai. Like a child searching for herself. Thank you for the compliment. I may look very mature, but I'm actually very young. Maybe even younger than Kira. I don't think you went through all this trouble just to trick me. You've been trying to get me to sing this whole time. What? Are you a fan? Yep, I'm a big fan of Kira's. That's why I've been following you all. I was planning on giving you a big gift, but you had to be figured out before I could give it to you. But it's alright. The show is about to reach its climax. But until then, please be patient and watch these regularly scheduled programs. Senpai, she's getting away. Quick, follow her. Wait, do we just... Okay, that's this one. What is this boss fight that I'm about to fight? Why the fuck is this the fucking boss? I hate it. He's dead. Just give me trial characters, man. Right? It doesn't have to be that hard now. Dude seriously was not wanting to move from that spot, apparently. Oh. Got into a fight, I see. Some sort of, yes. Hey, let's get her. Oh my god. Oh, what? Okay. Was I seeing things, or did Mistletoe just run off in two separate directions? I saw that too. One of them is likely a seed of idea trying to mess with our judgment. Yep, she's used to trick plenty of times before. Bianca, let's split up and go after her. Good idea. The city's pretty packed right now. It will cause a panic if we were all together. Bianca will go to with the Olaniva sisters, and I'll go with Susanna, yeah? Baka girls reporting for duty. I'll do my best. Wait, what about me? Hey, where are you going? Wait for me! Totally forgetting about Senti yourself. Wait, what up? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Support. Epileptic Bionic. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's already too late. Wait, 2 minutes? Fucking 3 minutes on the time left. Hello, kitten. How goes it? Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Disarm this fucking trap. My god. Game is broken. BGR, you good? I'm dead. There's no way I'm alive. How am I alive? My dude's getting flung into the air. Oh, I'm healing, that's why. How am I getting healed? Okay. I should be going to sleep, but I want to watch. At least I'm not gaming anymore. Well, welcome in. It's probably not going to be a long stream considering I'm going to probably end around 4 or 5 p.m. 5 p.m. No, that is way too fucking long. No, probably going to end around 4 a.m. so that I can rest up for 7:30 in the morning for the live stream, HSR live stream. But yeah, glad to have you here. Oh my god, what the fuck? GG's. There's 3 of her now. Huh. Now there's 3 of her. What do I do, Shiver Hero? Ew. Ew. You're running so fast. What are you doing here? Because this is my territory. You thought I was going to let you have all the fun? And it's a good thing I came along. Otherwise, you would have to chase 3 of her. It's true, the Hershey has sentience. We can split up. Huh? You look disappointed, Susanna. Are you not happy to see me? Not at all. It's just kind of scary going alone. But it's nothing. Yaka, your partner there is nothing like you. Sure, it's good to have another person's help, but we don't need to split up anymore. Yay! Huh? Why don't we split up here? Why don't we split up, Kira-senpai? Do you already know which one is real? No, I think Mistletoe isn't actually trying to escape, but just keep her distance to keep us running after her. You think she's leading us somewhere? She did say the gift wasn't ready. Maybe she's stalling for time. Can't search down every road, can we? How long do we chase her for? It's simple. We don't. Kira raised her voice as she said this, as though she was speaking to someone that was hiding nearby. Huh? We're just going to let her escape? But we still don't know where some of the missing people are. If she's carefully prepared the trap for us, they'll want to spring it right away when she hears we're leaving. It's not your best trick, but I still fell for it. Hello, Prometheus. Yeah, heard about it. I don't know if I should sleep or watch it, lol. It's up to you. Again, you'll probably watch it later on from another streamer at some point, so. Huh? Prometheus? When did you get here? What about Mistletoe? Darn, I should have realized. If Mistletoe is here, Prometheus wouldn't be far behind. Mistletoe is busy with preparations, so she left me with entertaining you all. What do you want by setting up a training camp here? Of course, the probability of you misunderstanding was 100%. Misunderstanding? Are you saying you aren't working together? Correct. I don't want to be mixed up with Mistleton's plan. To put it simply, it isn't about what you want to do, but what Mistletoe wants to do. Mistletoe and I never fully aligned. So I only was to go along with her plan for a short time. And if you're still helping her now, I mean you prove what she's doing. Not entirely, but it doesn't mean I'm against it. Between us, there is still a sort of agreement. As for why she set up this boot camp, you can ask her yourself. It's such an obvious trap. What do you think? We're dumb? We're just trying to catch up. You're just trying to catch us with your trap, so that you can carry out your plan. That's right. I make a lot of mistakes, but I'm not a fool. Such confidence here. It's not our plan, but rather Mistletoe's plan. Forget it. It's tiring to explain to humans. Mistletoe only extended her invitations to Shigure Kira. The two of you are not included in her plans, so it doesn't matter if you don't come. Huh? She's in my turf, yet she didn't invite me? What's she up to? Yeah, is she afraid we'll mess up her plan? I am only responsible for conveying the message. You are free to decide what you wish to do. Dear Senpai, you mustn't go. He has definitely prepared lots of underhanded moves against you. The moment I decided to hold a concert, that woman has been clinging to me. What's she up to? Wait, Niggurath? No. If so, she would use Niggurath as a bargaining chip, instead of wasting so much effort to bait me to sing. It seems like Niggurath is still moving freely. Now that I think about it, everything she does is somewhat related to idols, but that woman wouldn't develop an interest in idols so abruptly. Rather than baiting me to sing, she's using the chance to question me. Could it be... She's also searching for the answer to that question. Have you decided? Yeah, I'll go with you. Huh, are you serious? Why would you knowingly jump into her trap? Because my instinct as a Valkyrie to protect the city. Who knows what these two people want? You have to get to the bottom of this. Wow, so this is the courage of a legendary Valkyrie. Kira Senpai is so amazing. If you decided to follow me, of course the other two are free to follow, if they are willing to. We walked for miles and you brought us back to the training camp. You messing with us. Only Shigure Kira has the permissions to enter. The two of you, please wait outside. Hey, don't forget, I'm the top mentor of in this training camp. How could you keep me out? This training camp has founded by Mistletoe, and she was funded by me. In actuality, I am the biggest shareholder of this camp. So, you're fired. I really don't know why Mistletoe hired you as a teacher. You... Stay on the job with Senti, getting fired on the first day. It's fine, Susanna, Hershey Sentience. The two of you can wait for me outside. Don't worry, Hershey Sentience. I've already updated Durandal-sama on our location while we are on the way here. Well done. When the time comes, we'll show them. Yeah. You don't have to be so wary. Mistletoe won't do anything to harm her, at the least not this time. At least not this time. At the same time, on the other side, in the luxurious city, the girls were running back. The cell phones in their hands. Someone's in their hands. I'm out of energy. Where exactly are we going? I can still go on. And Lilia's asleep. Huh. Oh no, it's time for Lilia to sleep. Can you look for Kira and the rest alone? As for her older sister, I must stay behind to take care of Lilia. Me? No problem. Amber booked a hotel room for me in the city. You can bring Lilia there. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Informing the Ola and Eva girls of the hotel's location, Michelle Strong's Valkyrie took out her phone again and opened the Immortal Blade's internal communication app. She wasn't as confused as she was now, even when she had to walk from the moon back to the Earth half a year ago. There were hundreds of red dots clustered on the map that the other girls sent. So this is a canon event? From the looks of it, everything that's happening here is after this half a year ago, so 6 months ago, after walking back from the moon. Hundreds of red dots clustered on the map that the other girls sent. So I sent their coordinates. Where they will lead to? I've been circling around for hours and I'm back outside the training camp. Interesting. Want me to go over there? Randall turned towards the source of the voice and saw 2 huge bags of trash in an unsuspecting corner. Someone there. As responded to Randall's question, the 2 trash cans began to wriggle violently and a muffled voice could be heard. Susanna? I'm sorry, Randall-sama. I got played by them again. That scum of a robot, how dare she ambush us? She used her gigantic mechanical arms to toss us into trash bags while we weren't paying attention. Which means Prometheus and Mistletoe are both here? Yes, Kira-senpai was taken away by them. She must be in danger now. We should look for her quickly. The 3 of them were panicking. Passionate shouts could be heard nearby. Kira Star, dream hair. Huh? Kira Star? Sounds like a familiar name. Where have I heard it before? I remember that Kira Star is Kira-senpai's stage name. We should go over and take a look. Oh. Kira Star. The Randall-sama. Look. Looks like Kira-senpai is performing up there. Why is she performing with Mistletoe? Oh, I know. She must have been threatened into it. But unfortunately, Kira-senpai doesn't seem to be in any danger for now. Danger? From the looks of it, she's enjoying herself. I'm so happy. Ever since I left Inca Republic, I never got to enjoy everyone's cheers on the stage. Dazzling lights and a passionate applause. Now this is the life. Thank you everyone for coming to Kira Star's dream performance. Our fans' cheers are no softer than mine. Why? That Celica's face and voice. How could she use them for something like this? Look at that face of home. No, I can't let her steal the limelight anymore. Someone who deceives fans with a stolen face and voice doesn't deserve to be an idol. Kira-senpai's form is steady and flexible. Her moves are graceful and lively. How charming. Oh, I'm already in love. Kira Star. Wow. Awesome. But why would a famous interstellar idol point her mic to the crowd when it's her turn to sing? Does she not have the guts to sing? Perhaps she hasn't fixed her tone deaf problem. Randall, shh. Ah, Nigara-senpai. Where have you been lately? We've been busy preparing for a concert now. It's been a while, Nigara-senpai. But, did I say something I shouldn't have? About Kira-senpai's problem? What? So Kira Senpai's actually tone? Susanna, not so loud! You guys didn't know? As expected of a scheming idol, she deceived her friends as well. It's not her fault. She tried countless ways, but she just couldn't resolve her issue of going off pitch. She may look indifferent now, but she must be really frustrated. That's why she points the mic to the crowd all the time. Thankfully, in the exciting atmosphere, the audience did notice that I wasn't singing, and been pointing the mic at them the whole time. Anyway, let's muddle through this. Thank you, everyone. Kira's star still has another official performance at the end of the month. Please come and support her. Finally ended. Performance was a great success. Everyone is so passionate. Are you guys satisfied now? Other than the fact that I didn't get to hear you sing, I had fun. Why are you so interested in my singing? Indeed, I'm offended that he offended you in the past, but you're not childish enough to take revenge by exposing me, right? The more you hide it, the more curious I am. You just have to sing once and I won't be interested anymore. You wish. Humans are such fickle creatures. You had such a gentle and zealous expression during the performance, and now you're a totally different person. Kira-senpai, Susanna, Hershey, Ascenty, and Bianca. Glad you're all safe. We're the only Eva sisters. Lilia wanted to sleep, so they went back first. But we just met. Randall-sama. Shh. Ah, we met some residents that were studying here again. According to my investigation, they were all willing to leave this place because they can't accept what happened with Bunny, right? That's right. They realized that Bunny had stopped at her events not because she had gone to pursue its dreams, because someone has found out her true identity. How did they find out? Listen to this recording. Thank you for watching. Bunny will end the performance here. Goodbye and good night, everyone. Isn't this Bunny's usual farewell message? I don't see any problems with it. No, Susanna. Listen to it again at a lower speed. Good night, or goodbye and good night, everyone. What are you? It sounds like someone else's voice. The person seems to be familiar with Bunny. Recording of... And according to the IP address, after Bunny stopped her events, she never went anywhere else, which means she didn't pursue her dreams like she said she would. It was actually because her identity was exposed. That's why they can't accept this. Yeah, these residents came to training camp and refused to leave because they feel like they've been deceived. An idol that is sincere and admires her own dream. She was so weak and fragile behind her dazzling image. Sure, you know what this means better than I do. Rewind time to when Kira entered a room designated by Prometheus alone. It was like a dressing room. In the dim light through the curtain, it was difficult for her to see the movements of the person across the room. She could tell it was Mistletoe. This means that vigor, excitement, and desire conveyed by idols could all be fake. All their encouragement and guidance were just a pretentious performance. The passion that the residents had developed for their future because of their idol would naturally be extinguished. So they all came here to prove that nothing was wrong with their dreams, but dreams motivate people because they are out of reach. Like idols, everyone has their own frustrations, secrets, and realities that they aren't willing to face. And so you founded this training camp and used the so-called rewards of a magical room to help them fulfill their dreams. That's thanks to number 17. You can always create tools that makes everyone happy. But have you ever thought about how this is merely another lie? A dream that can be fulfilled in an instant and cannot be broken? Yeah. That's why I'm interested in you. Let's return to the previous question. What kind of music can a guitar with a piercing timbre play? You don't have to give me an answer today. After all, right now the stage belongs to us. What? Hesitate, the audience is seated. We can start our performance anytime. She finally stepped out from behind the curtains. Dressed in a splendid outfit, the room shook intensely and robotic voice rang from the communicator. Thank you, number 17. Kira and I are almost done with our preparations. What are you talking about? The entire room cracked open and quickly turned into a makeshift stage. Kira only realized then that she was outside the training camp. Shh. The performance is about to begin. Kira, prepare yourself. By the time we arrived, Kira-senpai was performing together with Mistletoe. Fans were cheering loudly. How could I disappoint them? Kira is a responsible idol, after all. I don't need your compliment. Huh. Wait. I suddenly remembered. The female voice at the end of the bunny's video sounds like Prometheus. And Bunny. Mistletoe, you're not Bunny, are you? I'm not going to tell you. Ah. How can you say that? I'm so curious. Anyway, you can all relax. Those residents aren't in any danger. We really don't have anything up our sleeves this time. Then why were you following us? You even went through all the trouble to arrange all these. Like I said, it's because I'm interested in Kira. An idol that was born tone deaf, yet unwilling to reveal the truth. How could you deliver a perfect performance? Sorry, I didn't mean to threaten or provoke you. Your friends obviously know all of this. Know of this already. Senpai. If there's nothing else, we'll be going first. Here, I look forward to your performance very much. Oh, although you refused my reward, I still think that it might be of use to you. So keep it with you for now. Wait, don't run. Forget it, Susanna. You have no reason to chase after her. She hasn't done anything wrong indeed. Seems like it. But what reward is she talking about? Valkyrie medal? It's a mic that Prometheus made. It can immediately alter your voice without any distortion. Which means that you can use this mic to sing beautifully. Then why didn't you sing on stage just now? Because once I use this mic to sing, I might lose my voice forever. Indeed. Once you tell a lie, it becomes a truth that you have to sustain. You know, thinking it from that perspective, that is very much true. It's putting on another front. Lies do carry a lot of weight. Again, you want it to be the truth, right? You lie about it and then, everyone believes you. There's no going back on it now. You must sustain that lie for basically eternity. Or, eventually until it's found out. Which then again, who knows, years later on, the people around you thought it was the truth, but it was all just a lie, and now how are they ever going to believe you again? That's the losing trust out of friends and the people around you care the most. Teaching another lifelong lesson. Life lessons with Honkai Impact. Yeah. That woman. She mocks you for being tone deaf this way. How hypocritical. I can't stand her. Huh? Her sheer sentience, you're still here? I've always been next to you guys. Good Akira, don't worry. I'll help you with this performance and get back at her. You're going to help us. I don't remember agreeing letting you join our concert. I've been influenced by your idol spirit. I turned over a new leaf. I don't want to be the cheating idol anymore. This is reasonable enough, right? So patronizing. Wow! When you were on stage just now, the crowd really worshipped you. I want everyone to cheer for me too, so bring me along. Oh, I get it. You're afraid that I'll steal your limelight. You'd be scared of a cheater stealing the limelight. But since you look forward to the stage so much, I'll let you join us. But you cannot cheat, because we are idols that convey love. Sure, don't you worry. Even if I don't use my authority, I'll still have them cheering. If you need, I can help too. Really? That's great. I was afraid that I would be disturbing your work if so I didn't know how to ask you for help. Right at the past, Seesaw work should be less intensive now. The overseer hopes that I will take a break and gave me lots of vacations too. Maybe she wants you to try a new lifestyle. That's why you were sent here. Although I have no experience as being an idol, I suppose it has the same similarities with play performances. I'll try to keep up with you. You're too humble. Even I feel pressure performing on stage with Bianca. And we haven't yet met in such a long time. You have to keep me company over these few days. Of course, while we get a chocolate parfait later. I know a new dessert shop with booming business. Of course. Well, that's part 2. Stage 3 requires collecting. Alright, we gotta collect everything here. Ooh, doo doo.
こっちよ、こっちこっち。大地の思いがいい。心をさやなし、利権を培う。バミーズな。蒼天のよう、活発さって。じゃ、サプライズあげるわ。焦らないで。情熱的なのね。
Oh, I forgot to summon the chicken. That should give me 80, right? Better give me 80. Better not give me 75. Oh no, he just gave me fucking 60, the lowest one. Oh wait, no. That's all I needed. Okay. Can be recruited. Ooh. Guns. Streets were bustling in the early morning. The old that were doing the exercise and running stalls, the young that were going to the supplementary classes, had already started their day. She strolled the streets, watching the most ordinary sights play out. Lise had already returned to this world, and the life that she imagined looked forward with her new friends was close at hand. How nice was the first thought that sprang to her mind, followed by an immense sense of surrealness. Yeah, the Great Eruption is finally really over. What people could only dream of have become reality thanks to those girls' efforts. Even though she was in the front line of the war against that disaster, she was able to see herself as a victor of this war. Since the moment she left, the name Shigerakira had become a legend in the tundra along the squad of Snowwolf. Despite being forced to abandon her past, the fear and resistance of that narrow victory in the tundra still lingered in her mind. Compared to being a former A-ranked Valkyrie, being a drifter perhaps befitted her more. Before she knew it, she had walked to the appointed place, where the strongest Valkyrie Seashell was already waiting. She stopped her train of thought and waved hello to her old friend not far away. Morning, Kira-senpai. Morning, Bianca. Phew, I haven't gotten up so early for a very long time. Sorry for asking you to jog with me so early. No, that's not what I meant. The warm sun, the fresh air, the lovely chirping. Feels fantastic to start the day with a morning jog. Yes, morning running can help us relax our body and mind and stay active all day. Let's get started. Yeah, I might be running with the strongest current of Valkyrie, but this former Valkyrie won't fall behind. Just kidding. Let's get started, Bianca. Do. Need to go faster. Faster. Holy shit. Alright, we're moving, boys. Oh, we moving. Missed one, damn it. Oh, shitties. I hit one. Hello, I'm hatching up. It's so cute. Ooh, feels good to be running. You hear the wind blowing past me? I'm outrunning my sentiment. This is why you invited me to jog with you, huh? I still can't keep anything from you. Thing is, I know you're really nervous about the concert. I don't know much about the work of idols, but I do know the constant muscle contraction during running can make you feel happy and forget bad things. So I wanted you to run with me. Haha. Thank you, Bianca. Morning running has made me feel a lot better. But I know you've made your decision regarding the concert. Yeah, Bianca, making decisions is really stressful. Not everyone is Bianca, apparently. Because you decided your future was to bear the weight of an entire world, when you were only 12. I just did what I could. If I had the conviction to protect everyone, I'd adhere to it. It's the same with any convictions, really, right? Yeah, Bianca, you've done what you really wanted to do and become who you really wanted to be. Senpai, don't be shy. The young woman in front of her wasn't the immature and naughty girl she was 20 years ago. On this occasion, she acted even less naturally than when they first met. But such is the path she had chosen. She kept honing herself aiming to be a calmer, steadier, and more rational person and overcome each of her personal weaknesses, which was inevitable. If only she could peel off everything she didn't need or want from herself. However, it was because of her old friend realized that she was far from the strongest warrior in personality, that she walked this path more determinedly. She fulfilled her promises one by one, and in the end became Durandal, who was Bianca's ideal version of herself. This determination was what motivated others to strive with her. So, leave your past regrets behind, make your decision bravely. If you had chosen another path, then stick to it from now on. Now, it's my turn to walk down the path I've chosen. We have one more. Oh, is Kira Senpai the... Oh, I think Kira's the DPS here. Yeah, from the looks of it, Kira's the DPS here. Do do do.
ステージなら任せて。
I missed? I missed twice? Oh no, they're all dead. Oh, that's why. They're all dead. Hmm. 95 from that. So we have the last 6 left, which will probably go over the 4 minute, 4 o'clock. It's fine. Get some water. I'll be right back. God damn, I hate this chair. Right, I'm back. One day before the concert. Hey, you. Don't take my blanket. Knock, knock. Niggurath, go get the door. Niggurath? Niggurath? Oh no. She's been missing for a month. It's really inconvenient when she isn't around. But now, the thing behind Niggurath is she just gets up and leaves from time to time. I want to know the mystery behind her. What is she really doing? I feel like she's been operating this all from behind the scenes as well. It's not just Mistletoe. It feels like she plays an important role in this as well. Who is it? So early. Ah! Through the peephole, she could see the bustling crowd holding mics and cameras outside her door. The blonde girl stood outside, stretching her arms open to stop anyone from coming closer. As the manager with the gold medal, I won't let any of you come close to Kira-senpai's room. Did they get into the apartment? Does Kira Star live here? Doesn't matter what you ask, I won't say anything. And I also won't tell you that Kira-senpai is definitely not awake now. Why did you say anything? Kira covered Susanna's mouth and pulled her into the room. Kira-senpai, I stopped all of them just now, and I didn't say anything this time. Well done. These reporters are like sticky candies and stick to me wherever I go. I need to find a way to get rid of them. What should we do? What should we do now? Blocking the front door completely, it's impossible to escape. We could jump out the window. Never mind, we can escape through the window. Here we go. Ah, Kira-senpai, this is the 4th floor. Don't worry, with our battle suits it won't hurt. It only hurt a little. Let's go. Kira pulled Susanna with her as she climbed out the window ledge and jumped down. Ah! And broken legs. Ah! Susanna, get up. We've landed on the ground. Hurry up and run. Kira, where are we going? To the training room, quickly. They won't be able to follow us there. I'm moving the fastest I can, man. Oh, wow. How did I miss that? Come on. Fully on heels. Oh my god. We gotta go faster. Gotta go fast. Gotta go. Oh. Giving the thread. Holy shit. Ooh, we finally lost them. Did we now? Ooh, those reporters can't catch up anymore, right? Ah, everyone's here? And I looked up and everyone was already sitting in the training room exhausted. Like you guys were surrounded by reporters too. Yeah, they came up to our doorstep so early in the morning. They're way too enthusiastic. I mean, those people are crazy. They stopped me for the moment I stepped out of my door. They asked a bunch of troublesome questions and even asked me to take photos in a weird pose, or to shout some absurd slogan. I couldn't stand it and asked politely if they were sick in the head, but why did they seem more excited than after I scolded them? Maybe they really are sick in the head and I can't endure this anymore. I heard that some people like that type of idol. So, masochist. Got it. But that's not the mainstream preference. If it is, then why isn't Dr. Tesla an idol? I think I know who would love to have Dr. Tesla be an idol, though. Welt himself would definitely like her to be an idol. Shut up, Idiotica. If the doctor knows that we're mad-mouthing her, she'll drag us to class. It was a slip of the tongue. Everyone, don't worry. I'll be more careful next time. I won't let them in again. You're not at fault, Susanna. This is the third time the reporters have flocked to our doorstep this week. If anyone's at fault, it's me for being too popular. Anyway, it's all the woman's fault. That woman's fault. That day, Akira's senpai and Mistletoe's performance attracted a large crowd. I was so engrossed in the cheers, I completely didn't notice that so many people were recording with their phones. In actuality, people had uploaded Akira senpai and Mistletoe's entire performance onto the internet. Akira's performance incited huge responses, and now that the world knows about her grand concert at the end of the month, we're also sharing her spotlight. As expected of Akira, she's amazing. Maybe she'll become the world's #1 idol. Oh, and inedible. Akira is very troubled over this right now, Idiotica. The internet is already raving, as Mistletoe's performance was equally splendid according to online polls. Akira's star and Dream Hair are the two idols that everyone's looked forward to most. Problem is, Mistletoe isn't going to be in our concert. Akira's senpai is also... I didn't mean to hide it from everyone. I just didn't want all of you to worry about me. It's alright. Even if you sing terribly, in my heart, you'll always be the best idol. Yeah, I wasn't confident about becoming a real idol at first, but under your guidance, Rosalia and I are going to debut on a huge stage. This is like a dream. That's right. No matter how badly you sing, you'll sing better than the Vodka Girls. Why don't we step on stage together and go all out? Trust me, you just have to close your eyes and sing. The audience will be influenced by our excitement. Although I am tone deaf, but you don't have to emphasize it so much. And I really disregard the audience and go all out. And if I really disregard the audience and go all out, it'll be... Vodka Girls does not believe in tears. No tears, no tears. Never. Refund. Oh god. Absolutely not. We will not become idols because we want to convey love, not to entertain ourselves. It's fine, you'll sing beautifully with me around. Are you going to cheat with your authority again? It said that I won't allow such a thing to happen. There'll definitely be people recording when they upload my performance onto the internet. Wow, look at how badly this singer sings. The crowd is cheering so loudly, they must be hired to do that. Nowadays, more and more people do things just for clout. Oh, lovely clout. Won't just end my idol career. I'll be written as a classic bad example in idol guidebooks. Fine, I was just joking. But I do have a plan. You may be tone deaf, but you're good in other aspects. You just need a partner who can sing. Randall sings pretty well, so why don't you let her be the main vocal? You just have to dance. Me? Randall-sama does have a charming voice. I'm sure she'll take the limelight and... Randall, I'm your fan. I'm sorry, I'm really not an idol. Kira-senpai is. You got the wrong person. No, we're your fans. Sorry, please, don't obstruct my work. I'll leave first. Hey, I can also give you guys my autograph. Why are you guys leaving? Doesn't sound like a good ending. Indeed, we have the mic Mistletoe left behind, right? If Kira-senpai uses that mic to sing, she'll sing with a touching voice. You're right, but that's probably cheating, right? Interstellar idol. I won't use those methods to hide the fact that I'm tone deaf anymore. We can't do this. We can't do that. Ugh. Why don't we just cancel the concert? We can't cancel either. How can we take back what we've already said? Promise from an idol as a fan is no simple joke. Just like an idol's encouragement to everyone is sincere. What do you suggest? Can't resolve this with pretty words alone. Do you have any better ideas? People are already suspicious of your singing, saying things like Kira Star never sings on stage because she can't sing at all. The one performing on stage isn't Kira Star, but an AI developed by the organizers. The language system isn't complete yet, that's why she can't sing. Now, the Hershey Sentience also saw those rumors. Remember that the most ridiculous one says Kira Star doesn't sing because she's an alien. She'll summon a disaster when she sings. Bro, this is just all... Yeah, this just truly feels like online internet propaganda bullshit. Holy shit. Where do people get all these ideas from? Oh, new SMG? You got Irma, gun type SMG. Who are you, Commander? What does that mean? Did you just ask what a commander was? Apparently so. Why is this so much more fucking difficult to do, huh? Alright, claim all rewards. Thank you. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, I have this to do. Yes, do that. Start the fucking battle. Take forever. Rumors get more ridiculous as they spread on. People are always more curious about secrets that are hidden. So if Kira Senpai cancels the concert, it'll only cause more rumors. But if Kira Senpai goes through with the concert, she'll have to sing. The perfect plan doesn't exist. Just let me use my authority. I'll work hard to make sure nobody records the performance too. Why don't you just use the vodka girl's ideas? Ignite everyone with your passion. We'll cancel the concert because of a stomach ache. Everyone will probably forget about this in a few months. Everyone, don't worry. The concert will carry on as planned. Seeing the rehearsal of every program. As long as everyone performs as usual, it'll be an impressive concert. Hey, don't put up such a righteous front. You mean we just have to do our best to ignore you? How could we do that? You underestimate me. When it comes to being an idol, I'm full of experience. It's just singing, isn't it? I have thousands of ways to overcome such a trivial problem. Don't worry, I've already held multiple successful concerts in the past. Really? How do I feel like you're lying? Let me take a look. Alright, going to continue practicing. Good luck for tomorrow. Yeah, the vodka girls will do our best. He has always been like this. You're left so quickly. Still have a few questions to ask. Afraid that I'd read her mind. But to me, her anxiety is all written all over her face. Yeah, even I could tell that Senpai was putting up a front. Even so, Akira Senpai was still encouraged us and is trying to resolve the problem herself. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Akira told us to work hard, so let's get to practice. Rosalie Idiotica. Since Senpai has plans of her own, we should question her. Wait, has plans of her own. We should question her too much. We shouldn't question her too much. To work hard for tomorrow's concert a success. It'll be the best help we can offer her. Yeah, let's do our best. Perfect solution. I'm honestly curious what the perfect solution to this. At night, the training room did not enjoy the evening tranquility, and an off-pitch melody still danced in the air. One more time. Something is still wrong. No, there's really no way. The of this line has to be higher. As the night came to an end, dim sunlight shone through the windows. It's dawn already? So sleepy. So sleepy. Finally reaching her limit, she could not stop her eyes from closing. Can't bear it anymore. Should I nap for an hour before practicing again? No, I can't sleep. Wake up at morning. Can anyone tell me what I should do now? If only I could turn back time. Back to 1 month ago, I would never have agreed to something so ridiculous. Forget it. Let's not waste time and get back to rehearsal. No. Why am I here? Can you hear me? Fantastic. My resonance succeeded. It's like we're pretty compatible. Brown sugar. Why did I save you? It was an instinct. Body has reached the limit, so I have to find a new host. But thankfully, you're my next partner. The others, I'm not sure. I lost consciousness too, when body collapsed. This is Niggurath's voice. I can't hear the other voice clearly. Who is that? Niggurath, is that you? You've always been near me, right? If calling me that way makes you feel better, I don't mind. But you should know that I'm not her. What? Huh. You're telling me to leave you to die here. No way. If you die, I won't survive either. And don't say that you're useless. My precious host called you Solar Prominence, Shigure Akira, and spoke highly of you. Hey, don't be pessimistic and saying depressing things like that. My life is a life of failures, or I should just die. Solar Prominence is an extremely intense solar activity developed on the chromosphere. It is one of the iconic solar activities. My life is destined to be as passionate and radiant as a solar prominence. That's what you said yourself. You'll lead a radiant life. My previous host never doubted that, and now I don't either. And I'm very strong. Look, I'm the one who healed you. You're as good as new, unchanged from the past. Nigareth, are you playing a prank again? I don't like this. Can you let me go back first? I'm sorry. You can't do something like going back to the past. But think on the positive side. We still have a future. So look forward. No, that's not what I meant. Can't you hear me? Live here and never return to your original world? Of course you can. Kira, you are my new host. I'm unconditionally supporting all your decisions. You don't mind me calling you by your name, do you? What kind of joke is this? I still need to get back to my concert. If you're not going to listen, I'm leaving. Interesting. So he's in the Sea of Quantum right now. Oh, I don't want to go back. What's it to me? Who do you think you are? I don't care, I'm going. I don't know who's messing around, but when I find you, I'll make you pay. So the two of you came. The liveliness Miss Shigure Kira didn't come today. Siegfried. What? The moment that she heard she had a mission with you, Kira immediately complained that her back, hip, and stomach hurt. Needed to take a month of sick leave. This is... Am I dreaming? Why am I back here? Nigareth, enough chatter. Trish is already there. You need to hurry up. No. Salone, don't go. Everyone, don't go. What's happening here is different from what's written on the mission report, Salone. Run. There's no way you can win against that one. Hurry. Run. No, like Nigareth, they can't hear me either. Am I really inside a dream? What should I do then? Wait for everything to be over and wake up naturally? No, this is a dream. There must be something that I can do. All of this hasn't happened yet. I can change something, at least in this dream. Right, even if it is a dream, I must protect everyone because I can't miss it again. I'm gonna tell them to run. I think I'm putting the pieces together. The one chapter that I'm missing, I think I understand. I know some of the chapter. I know some parts of that chapter, specifically. The EX chapter. Not all of it. But yes. I might have been already left. Where are they? Happened back then. Salome and Niggurath would end up. Where did they encounter Bernius? And Patricia? Where are they? Can't remember. Why? Why can't I remember clearly? Because back then you didn't have the courage to read Salome's line of duty death report. No. Dragon had already descended there. In no time others would enter the snowfield and pure flowers would bloom here. If you were faster, if you were stronger, perhaps you could have saved everyone. If you were keener, perhaps everyone would have had time to retreat. If you were more talented, perhaps you could have replaced that man and protected Cecilia-sama. But even after so long, when you travel back to this time, you're the same as before. Not change anything. Why are you the one who survived? Why did you stay to face all this? You should have died here back then. Yeah. Why? I already escaped. Why am I back here? I'm no longer solar prominence Shikara Akira. Came back. Everything's still a dream? But I haven't thought of a perfect solution. That voice is... Is that my phone ringing? Can't be that. Can't be the concert has started and they're looking for me, right? One must be performing now. What a relief. As expected you are. The me from before then. Without me, everyone would definitely be able to hold a perfect concert. So, I should sleep until the performance ends. Looks like I'm still in this darn dream. Let me tell you, I don't want to care about what happened in the past. Let me wake up. My concert is going to begin. I feel anxious and frustrated, and I want time to stand still, for tomorrow to never come. So, you must feel the same. What are you talking about? I'm full of confidence now. Can't you tell? If you are me, you should be able to understand this emotion. If you're really confident, what's that in your pocket? Akira reached into her pocket and felt an intricate key. This is... You're determined. Why do you keep this sugar key with you all the time? I'm just holding it onto it for Niggurath. Only those cowardly aliens need this thing to avoid disasters. Is Niggurath really the one who needs it? Who is the one who misremembered the recruitment time, clumsily became a Valkyrie, and used it as an excuse to hide how her dream was far beyond reach? Who is the one who wallowed in agony, dared not glance at this mission report, and can't remember where her comrades died in the line of duty now? Who is the one who inherited her friend's bequest, lived a disgracefully, eventually abandoned the idea of returning, and no longer find any mark of her own existence now? You kept it with you only so that you can run away anytime, and hide in a place where nobody can find you. No? No. Why are all of you appearing? It's not like that. And if you can turn back time, can you really stand out and pass the idle trainee recruitment event? Even if you return to that snowfield, are you strong enough to protect us? Shut up! If you went back to that night, can you, who is tone deaf, really live up to everyone's expectations? Squad Snowwolf was already has already become a legend. Don't tell me that even you forgot our story. No, it's not like that. I did not... Compared to her, you're more like a sugar. That sugar key is what sugars use to escape from places corrupted by Honkai, and it's also a side of you. A side of you that cannot accept the imperfect reality. That keeps on lying and running away. So, use the sugar key this time too. As long as you spend tomorrow in the candy house, everything will return to peace. Nobody will remember this ridiculous mistake, and everyone will be attracted to new things. You're still a drifter in that sea, and nothing much would have changed. As long as you use the sugar key, everything will return to peace. That's right. Come with me. Sleep and everything will be over. No, shut up! Even though you're hiding here, you actually wish that everyone will find you. You're actually envious envious when you see others performing on stage. I'm not as timid as you think. Tomorrow I'll definitely stand on stage and prove that to you. So don't stop me. But I am you. I'm here stopping you because you wish that someone will stop you from going to the concert. You need an excuse. I need an excuse? Preposterous. You have no idea how excited I am now. I know you're not me at all. All of you are illusions that someone had implanted in my mind. My head. It's hair, isn't it? Drop the act. I've already seen through you. No. I couldn't possibly know all these details. Sorry. I don't wish to talk to you anymore, so please, let me wake up. You're the one who refuses to wake up. You're also the one who made me appear. You cannot wake up because you're still lying to yourself. You're actually very clear. That the me you're refusing now is you yourself. I am the Shigure Kira that you are unwilling to accept, but also the Shigure Kira that you cannot cut off. You and I form a complete Shigure Kira. You are the only person that I cannot escape from in this lifetime. Yes, I am a part of you. You can refuse me, but I must accept you. That's right. You still remember Squad Snowwolf's last declaration then? We gather here for the hatred of the past, the peace of tomorrow. Even if nobody knows our names, even if nobody spreads our story, we will not fear death. And face the storm on the snowfield head on. We had the resolve back then. Even if it was the end, we would not retreat. You don't have to blame yourself anymore. Kira, don't welter in the past. It is because reality is cruel beyond control that the courage of the front line is worth cherishing. So you should move forward and sing our story. Sing your story loudly. Right. Want to sing and share everyone's story. Well, not just legends on the snowfield. We are heroes that truly existed. That have truly existed. But I'm afraid that I won't sing well. I'm afraid that I'm full of flaws and unable to become an idol. Oh, please teach me how can I do this? No, you're not afraid of singing badly. You're only afraid that the delivery would disappoint everyone, yourself included. You're afraid that you cannot live up to everyone's expectations and to your own dream. But don't worry, because we're imperfect that we crave to become a dazzling idol. I know, but regardless of how I came, how calm I am, not change the fact that I'm tone deaf. What should I do? It'll be fine. Since you already recognize me, it proves that you already made your decision. Go on. Go and face that person. No, you haven't told me the solution to everything. Can't leave yet. Trust that the present to you can open your heart to her. Say what you couldn't say that night. Bring closure to this dream. And deliver a spectacular performance. No, I don't want to leave yet. Wait, my head is suddenly so dizzy. Kira? Oh my god. Bro, that felt more like a story that actually felt more like a story chapter, an actual chapter. This is from a fucking event. Oh. It was happy in the beginning and then suddenly now is fuck. Oh. Kira is indeed an idol. Yes, she is an idol. But of course, every idol has their flaws. She has one of the biggest one that I've seen so far. Man. She has a tragic past, a very tragic past story. Now I need to go back to the EX chapter. I need to go back to that. I'm pretty sure that's about Kira herself as well. Boisterous final night. Oh. Okay. I can breathe. tears. Fuck off. I was hoping for a happy time. A gentle yet surprising voice came, and she opened her eyes to an unbelievable sight. Cecilia-sama. Am I still dreaming? Did you have a dream? You were fast asleep. I noticed that you didn't join the banquet, so I came looking for you. Sorry, Cecilia-sama. I fell asleep without realizing. I remember now. The last day before Squad Snow Wolf disbanded, I didn't go for the banquet and locked myself in the training room to practice intensively instead. Eventually I fell asleep in the training room. I woke up, I was lying on Cecilia-sama's lap. It's like I really am too tired to think that I'm actually dreaming about the time. What did you dream of? Can you tell me about it? Dream. I dreamt that one day everyone disappeared, and I was the only one left behind. Then I also ran away. I ran far, far away. Far away. Didn't you make any new friends? Yeah, I met a lot of people. One is a Corsair Queen. Is a writer who can act in plays. Some strange looking aliens too. Go on adventures and save the world together. Oh right, Cecilia-sama. In my dream, I even became an idol. A real idol. The audience was cheering for me under the spotlights. Wow. You're amazing indeed. But why didn't you join the banquet today? Didn't Snow Wolf Band prepare a lively performance? Salome was so passionate while playing the guitar, and like her usual quiet self, Negrat's drumming was equally exciting, and Patricia played the bass really well. Oh, what surprised me most was Luxie's dance. I didn't know she could dance. Huh? Luxie? She really danced? Haha, yeah, she was so cute as she swayed around. Salome said that Luxie went to her daily to learn how to dance. Looks like she had been preparing for a long time. Back then, only I was absent. That fella. She didn't join our rehearsal at all, but she secretly practiced with Salome. Maybe she was also afraid of setting up everyone's expectations, but letting them down in the end. But everyone did well. I heard that tonight's highlight would be an emotional performance brought to us by Seashell's best idol, the dazzling Shigeru Akira. But you didn't come even though we waited for such a long time. Everyone is just teasing me. Everyone in Seashell knows that I'm tone deaf and hapless. So you didn't come because you were afraid to sing in front of everyone? Probably. I don't want to butt on everyone's joke, at least not today. Cecilia-sama, I'm weak. Aren't I? I was the one who impulsively dragged everyone into forming the Snow Wolf Band. Gives Cecilia-sama a surprise. Nigarat designed the band's logo overnight, and Salome made the performance outfits for all of us. Tricia pulled a bunch of cool instruments out of nowhere. Even Luxie said that she wouldn't join and focused a lot on our performance. There were hiccups during every rehearsal, but all of us enjoyed the process. Yet I'm the one who backed out. Cecilia-sama. don't know what I should do. There's really no way we can change certain things? I cannot give you an answer to that either. Not everything has a perfect solution, and we have to accept some things even if we don't understand them. But what if I don't want to accept them? Why am I tone deaf? Why am I a tone deaf flop, even though I dream of becoming an idol? Why must Squad Snow Wolf disband tonight, when I've already gotten used to spending time with everyone? Why must this darn Honkai exist in the world? Why must we go to Siberia? Why must I be the last one who has to go through this? Sorry, Cecilia-sama. I already know that I'm not afraid of singing. I'm afraid that the future after the squad disbands. But even if I don't join the banquet and hide far away, it's bound to happen. Will happen. I cannot deny anything, so I can only run. Even if I locked myself in this training room forever, the night will eventually come to an end. After tonight, Squad Snow Wolf will disband, but because I'm weak and reckless, I ruined our last performance together. Even though I'm already know everything now, even though I'm sure that this is just a dream, I still wish to eternally stay in this dream. I'm afraid that when I wake up, everybody will be gone again, leaving the tone deaf and hapless me alone on stage. I'm afraid that I can't become the idol of my dreams. That all the promises I've made will become lies. And that I'll let everyone down. Sorry, Cecilia-sama. I actually know all this, but I'm unwilling to admit it. But since we are in a dream, please allow me to be more reckless. I've already decided to face all this. That's why I'm even more anxious. It's alright, Kira. Instead of balling up your woes, talking about your frustration might make you seem more confident and sincere. It's precisely because we weren't born perfect that we crave to become a dazzling idol. Perhaps the tone-deaf Kira isn't a perfect idol in everyone's hearts, but be it in those in Snow Wolf Band, where everyone at Seashell, you've influenced them to pursue a better version of themselves. It's precisely because it's so difficult to win against Honkai that we wish to face it courageously, as we cannot run from it. Must pass on our conviction and bravery. I believe that as long as we don't lose our courage and desire to face the future, we'll win against Honkai one day. This is also the reason I wanted to become an idol. I'm proud of every one of you. If the chance arises, I must bring my child to the performance and introduce her to Squad Snow Wolf. I see all of you as her role models and become someone just as excellent. Sure she will. Cecilia-sama, your daughter will be better and stronger than us. We'll become the strongest Valkyrie and do any things that we haven't and cannot do. Put an end to Honkai and return peace to this world. Really? Then we can retire. Of course. Guaranteed. Kira, wrong with your eyes? Are you unwell? No, I just feel reluctant. I wanted to bid you farewell with a smile. But now, you have to see me like this. Already allowed me to see the best side of you. I believe that tomorrow you deliver a perfect performance. Yeah, I'll deliver the best. Wait, you should know that. You should know that I have a performance tomorrow. You're not Cecilia-sama, you're... Hair! Darn it, I can't move. When did she come? And when did she start affecting my consciousness? Are you awake? You could sleep more. Here, You! Don't move. You're too tired. Body needs rest. Don't say this sort of thing with Cecilia-sama's face and voice. You don't have that right. I think you're mistaken. What you have experienced in your dream was created by your mind. It had nothing to do with me. I wouldn't have known about it if you hadn't rambled in your sleep. As for the voice and appearance, I couldn't control how I was born. I cannot decide how I exist. I appear before you with this look and voice because I was born this way. Don't think that you can be the same as Cecilia-sama simply with your stolen looks and voice. You're just a hemi-parasite that's latched onto her. Sorry, I have no intention of becoming that lady, nor do I dare to compare myself to her. But, to a certain degree, I have obtained her legacy. I know everything she has experienced, and therefore respect her even more. A tree fell during a storm and brilliant flowers bloomed beneath it. This hemi-parasite was fortunate enough to gain a bit of the tree's nutrients and thus latched onto its branch when it came to this world. She also has the right to find the purpose of her existence, no? Kira did not rebuke, as she couldn't find her words. Although she didn't want to admit it, Sultan was right. Let me get up. I'm not restraining you now. You're probably lying on my lap because you're too tired and need rest. Kira's effortlessly got up from Sultan's lap. So easy that Kira was a little shocked. She had already expended all her energy before this. Ren was able to move freely. I didn't notice it at all. Don't worry. Aside from helping you get deep sleep, I didn't do anything else. My body feels relaxed and I'm far less exhausted. You've been following me all this while. What exactly do you want? I've told you before. It's because I'm interested in you. Don't beat around the bush. You want something from me, don't you? Haha, very smart. You always see through me. Kira and I... No. The previous I are very similar. What's with the previous you and next you? You make it sound like you're reincarnated. Yes, the past me chose to end my existence and my will, to abandon my sinful destiny. That's how I was born. That sounds like out of insanity. You hallucinated another you who is completely irrelevant to escape all your obstacles in life. I think that's similar to you. I'd hope that you won't give up now. That's why I'm giving you a second choice. Use that mic that Prometheus created, which you can change your voice as you wish, and convey your desired love through your fake voice. Of course, you can also abandon everything like I did in the past, forget those unachievable dreams, become a drifter in the sea, and leave some legends behind. That doesn't sound too bad either, right? Do you enjoy watching others make decisions? Who are you to decide what my choices can be? Placing yourself on the sidelines and picking at others' dreams as if you know best. Don't you think you're too arrogant? Mrs. sank into silence as Kira's response was beyond her expectations, but she quickly regained her carefree look and gave another deliberate test. So, you already have a third choice, right? That's none of your business. You should have considered if it was the previous you. What choices would you have? Throwing the question back at me. An excellent tactic to turn the tables, but coincidentally, I also hope that someone who asked me this question. You cannot escape your destiny. Reach out and embrace it instead. This is my answer. Looking at the other's faces. Looking at the other's face. Mr. Tane saw the expression she wanted to see. One of deep thought, agreement, and unexplained rage. Kira, like you and the present me are more similar. Meanwhile, the other girls hiding in the dark couldn't hold back anymore and interrupted them. Although Mr. Tane hadn't noticed their arrival, she didn't imagine they'd show themselves in such impact. Kira-senpai is not the same as you. Susanna, what you did at the training camp and the mic you gave Kira-senpai, you seem like you're helping to resolve the problem. In reality, nothing has changed. Although I always imagined how being bitten by a bat or drinking the professor's medicine would instantly make me a Valkyrie as strong as Zerano-sama, I know that these things aren't possible. If I could achieve my dream so easily, why did I work so hard up till now? If an idol relies on this sort of tactics to succeed, what's the meaning behind our dreams? Kira-senpai said it before. Idols should be role models. Angels that convey love. That's why she wants to refine herself into a flawless diamond and use her radiance to illuminate others. But my dad once told me that diamonds shine not because of its flawless, but because the parts aside from its flaws try to keep the light within the diamond for a longer time. That way, it can capture more rays of light and exude a radiant shine to illuminate others. Over so many days, I always caused accidents during rehearsals, but Kira-senpai had never looked down on me. Instead, she always encouraged me. I've been illuminated by Kira-senpai. That's why I'll keep Kira-senpai illuminated more. Help Kira-senpai illuminate more people during tomorrow's performance. That's right. I messed up just as much, but Kira still patiently taught me how to play the bass. And she also taught me how to sing, even though she's tone deaf. And so, we don't want some strange auntie telling us such pessimistic things. We'll definitely succeed tomorrow. Everyone. You guys stop emphasizing that I can't sing? Kira-senpai, regardless of how things turn out, will always support you. That's right, we'll always be your fan. Looks like I've caused quite a huge misunderstanding. Then I'll retreat in the most efficient way. Ah, you summoned monster again. Don't be scared, I won't back down. Goodbye, everyone. she left again. I have no idea what she's thinking. But should I have asked her to join us? No, what was I thinking? And similar. What a joke. Wanted cool. I wanted to look cool, but when it comes to fighting, I show my true colors. We know that Kira looked troubled now, but so we came to the training room to check in on her. We didn't think that we'd meet that woman again. In the end, we couldn't help at all. Thanks to you guys, we already helped a lot. At least I feel much better now. Alright, where's Bianca? Rano-sama? She's with Nigarath, right? Kira, it looks like Susanna isn't fully awake yet. We'll bring her back to sleep. I'll get some sleep too. If I don't, I'll fall asleep during the concert. You guys, take this time to get some rest. You didn't expose their obvious lies. No matter what secret they might be hiding, she believed that it would be a good surprise. Okay. And before we continue, I didn't do dailies for Genshin. We're gonna go do that real quick. Oh shit. This is a close call. Yeah, we're gonna... We're really cutting it close now. We have like 18 minutes. At least Star Rail is... I literally just need to do this commission on Star Rail and we're good. Okay. We'll be right back to finish the rest of the story. I need to launch Genshin. Malfunction robot and reboot. Who should be in here? 3 should be in here. One more. quick.
Yuko. Yuko.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
何か私に
Why did I hear like a chest pop up all of a sudden? Also, I gotta test the fucking.
それ
Have enough time, right? Yeah, I should have plenty of time. Shouldn't take 10 minutes. Actually, maybe about 10 minutes. It's not even worth going to the other category right now.
行くよはっ
風の行く先をほれせいよっはっはっ遊んであげようか雲が来る借りなく時風を知れと風の行く先をそこだほれはっいざはっ風を知れそこかほれ
Of course, the day that I get these commissions, they're all spread out.
Yuko.
Oh, I see that silly over there.
Iza.
I'll just keep Nilo on this team.
Yuko.
Actually, I still have a lot of the previous commissions from other places to still do. Specifically the one for Mondstadt as well. There's that one with the fucking trees. Oh wait, hold on. Me forgot. Again. It wouldn't be here for not long though.
Yuko.
How the fuck is this one so fucking far? Hold on, what's the point of these commissions? much, by the way. Will be, instead of the 720p that we've been getting for streams as of late, we're upgrading to 1080p soon. By Monday. Unless my other components come in early. Which is highly unlikely considering they haven't really changed much of it. It's on its way. The motherboard and CPU cooler. I have the CPU and RAM and stuff, but that's about it. It's all in my possession. Everything else, though, is still on its way. No. I want to exit OBS. Fuck. Okay. That's everything. We'll continue the summer event, of course, tomorrow. Back to Honkai. Also, with that being said, I could probably have 2 games open at the same time now. Once putting in the new system. Oh, back to crying hours. Here we go. That's another thing. How much power? I've only checked it with Genshin. I've never checked it with Honkai, how much power it's consuming. It does ramp up. The GPU does ramp up for Honkai. Okay. Grand performance. All right. Here's the thing. This was fine, and then suddenly we got Perfect Solution, Boisterous Final Night. Holy shit, these two specifically killed me. Man, I was not expecting a turn in the atmosphere and mood all of a sudden at all. God damn. Wait, hold up. Did I claim? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Already forgotten how I got to the concert hall that day. I only remember the loud voices and how there was a full audience before the concert even started. We all encouraged each other, but everyone knew that when the time came, we'd all be nervous. No, perhaps excited is a more appropriate word. We walked on stage among the enthusiastic cheers and showcased the results of 30 days of hard work. Hero Star. Wow, Lilia, look, there's so many people. There's still 1 hour before the concert begins, but it's already so crowded. Unbelievable. All these people came to watch our performance. But I think most of them came to watch Kira perform, Idiotica. We had to take things one step at a time. Even if it's 99 out of 100 people came to see Kira, I'm sure someone is here to watch us too, right? I'm not sure about that. Be lucky if nobody complains about us. Don't say something so upsetting. You're going to be standing on the stage of our dreams. Even if nobody came for us, we still have to show our best side. After all, Kira left the opening program to us. We can't betray her trust. The children are watching too. As their teachers, we must set a good example. Rosalia, you're suddenly so passionate. You've fired me up too. Then let's perform with all we've got. Show them the charm of the vodka girls. You're right, vodka girls are only second to Kira. But truthfully speaking, I'm really nervous now. Actually, I am too. Rosalie Idiotica. Let me plant my dreams and pray for them to sprout. Let me pack my dreams and wait for them to mature. The fiery flames will burn away all impurities. The rising gas precipitates into crystal clear liquid. I finally get to taste it. That's some spicy tears. I've finally gotten to used to its bitterness. That's a rich, rich dream. Vodka, vodka. Thank you, everyone. Please continue to support the vodka girls. Phew, that went better than I imagined. Although it was a bit noisy, I must admit that the Oleaga sisters were really good at hyping the crowd. I considered how Lily might fall asleep midway through the concert, so I let them go on stage as soon as possible, and it turned out well. Here, Senpai, we're ready. Durandal-sama and I will sing the next performance, and Kira-senpai will dance with us, right? That's right. As the second program, we must keep the atmosphere going and hype it further. After dressing up, Bianca does look like an idol. A lot like an idol. It's because the clothes you picked for me are very suitable. Susanna is so adorable too. I'm a little bit jealous. But my legs are trembling now. Ah! And she fell. Ouch. Well, Susanna, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's the first time I've had so many people look at me, so I'm a little nervous. Phew. Thankfully, I stopped my fall with my arm, and it didn't hurt dirty my clothes. Relax, just do as you did during rehearsal. Susanna's here. There's a first time for everything. Just have to do our best. Got it, Durandal-sama. Kira-senpai, I'll work hard to keep up with the both of you. The Oleaga sisters' performance is coming to an end. I should get ready too. Alright. I chased after the sun, hoping for a glint of its warm sunshine. But dusk came soon, and the sun won't stop for me. I crave growth and work to keep the remaining warm. I spun around as I searched. Where's my sunshine? I finally know. I finally found it. I already have my own sunshine. I already have my own sunshine. We all radiate our own shine. Kira Star, Kira Star. Randall, Susanna. Wow, thank you everyone. We'll continue to work hard. Stay happy everyone. That went smoothly. Why do I feel like it's like serious suddenly, like, you know, with the singing, and then comedic effect all of a sudden. Like all of this is happening in her head. Smoothly. I was so nervous. I almost made a mistake. I never realized Susanna could dance so well. We're recruiting performers for performances for a Seashell celebration party. Keen to sign up? No thank you. I didn't dare to tell everyone that I could dance precisely because I didn't want to be dragged into performing. She did the best she could. She did best during our rehearsals. The all-rounded Randall and Susanna who has a good dancing background, they make a perfect idol group. Randall looks stern and cold, and that complements the bubbly and adorable Susanna. Performing with them helped to excite the crowd indeed. But Niggurath, what are you planning to do? Why aren't you here yet? Hey, when is it my turn? Don't be impatient. Your solo program is coming up next. First year of Sentience, we're really boost the audience emotions now. Ride on this atmosphere and improvise bravely to push this concert to its peak. The climax. When you put it that way, it sounds like I'm riding on your coat's tails. No matter what happens, a versatile idol like me will deliver a performance that blows the crowd away. This is the second last performance. Some people call it the main event. I gave you such an important part because I trust in your abilities. Rest assured, nobody's going home unsatisfied tonight. Yo, yo, yo! Audience on the left, raise your left hand. Raise my left hand. Audience on the right, shake your head. Shake my head. Now shout with me. Long live Senti. Of course it's long live Senti. Long live Senti. Long live Senti, rabid fan. You're not allowed to be upset today. Not allowed to be upset. Most volatile element tonight. Whimsical Hershey of sentient. Since she does everything as she likes, it's better to rouse her interest instead of suppressing her nature. Will give her more freedom to improvise. As long as she believes that she can be the most important part, she'll do her best. And Dorano and Susanna had already hyped the atmosphere up. Even if the Hershey of Sentience makes a minor mistake, nobody would harp on it. Senti! Grandma Wang. Wait, is that Grandma Wang? Kira saw a familiar figure beneath the stage and walked toward Grandma Wang from the side of the stage. Hi, you're Grandma Wang, right? Huh? You know me? Wow, Kira Star knows me! Yeah, is this another type of performance? Let's see how well you can act. Yes, we recorded your name when you entered the concert hall. Congratulations, you've been selected as our lucky audience member. Lucky audience member? Something like winning a prize? Mm-hmm. Put it simply, you can meet all the idols and even receive a gift we specially prepared. Oh, then do I have the chance to interview all of y'all? Of course, are you willing to join us? I'm in! And please come backstage with me. Wow, this is where the idols prepare. I'm so lucky. What are you trying to do? Me? I'm an intern reporter who loves idols. If it's possible, I'd like to interview you. Doesn't seem like she's lying. Oh, and will Miss Dream Hair be here today? Everyone's looking forward to your second collaboration. About that. Of course. When did Miss Fontaine appear over here? There. This person here is the real Grandma Wang. It's too hasty. With such a heavy accent, I should have known she was the real one. Sorry, although Miss Ishiguro Kira sent me an invitation early on, I still came late. I'm just started preparing. A pretentious woman, acting as if I asked her to be here. Wow, I'm Grandma Wang, and I'm a fan of you both. I'm working as an intern reporter now. May I have a simple interview with the two of you? I'm alright with that. What about you, Kira? I'm alright with that too, Grandma. You're our lucky audience member, we can definitely fulfill such an easy request. Great, but this is my first time having a formal interview. If I may make any mistakes, please understand. Don't worry, just ask away. Then, here I go. First question, why did you both become idols? Why did I become an idol? I think that Kira's more experienced with this question. After all, I was influenced by Kira. That's why I tried becoming an idol. Ow. That actually hurt very much so. Means that Kira Star is a Dream Hair's guide to being an idol. I couldn't tell. Not really as for why I became an idol, maybe because I crave the radiance on stage and I want to spread the craving to others. Wow, can feel your idol spirit. A shining idol is everyone's ideal solace. When chasing after their idols, you are also chasing after their ideal self. Because of that, idols must be strict with themselves to be qualified to pass that craving on. That's right. I'm super lucky and excited to be able to watch today's idol's performance. Second question, if you have an unchangeable flaw, how can you become your ideal idol? I think you should find a way to overcome that flaw. If you were born with that flaw, then there's no way to overcome it. Just like me, I inherited this accent from my parents. Even after so many years, I can't get rid of it completely. If you can't change it, I think you should try accepting it. Even if you accept that flaw, you can't become the ideal version of yourself. Indeed, but if you gave up your dream to because of your flaw, you would be even further from what you want to be. It's because you're imperfect that we crave to become a perfect version of ourselves. That's the parts of us that we dislike and wish to remove are actually irreplaceable to us. Instead of hiding from and avoiding that flaw, we accept it sooner and make it a reason and motivation for our progress. That way we can continue to work toward the ideal version of ourselves. Oh, well said. I once had that chance to become a reporter, but I chose to pass on it because of my accent. After I aged, I regretted it. Thanks to Bunny's online performance, I remember my childhood dream. Oh, I want to be a professional reporter. Thank you both. The two of you are dazzling idols on and off stage. I've learned a lot from our chat today. That's enough for my interview. I won't disturb you any further. I hope you both will be more and more successful as idols. Cheering you for you. Sure. Goodbye. Phew. Finally left. Could have confirmed her identity before making a move, but... Miss Dreamhair, did you come to join our performance? Yes, but it seems someone doesn't welcome me. Beg I can consider. Huh? Evidently I wasn't referring to you, but it also seems like I'm not its target. Oh. What a commotion. Coming from the stage. Help me! Aliens are here. Aliens have invaded. Tell the world. I am the almighty alien king, Niggurath Brown Sugar. What? Excuse me. Huh? Still, looks fucking cool as hell. Nothing in this world can stop me. If you continue to resist, I can only show you the power of cosmic void. Niggurath, you spent all of that time planning just for this? You disappeared for such a long time. I'm not done with you yet. As you can see, I, Niggurath Brown Sugar, have come to take over this planet. From this moment on, this world belongs to me. I command this world to submit to me. Glory to the Alien King. Glory to the alien... What the fuck? Glory to the Alien King. Even Bianca is What are all of you doing? Run! They are aliens from outer space, nomads of the galaxy who searched for planets to devour. Now they got their eyes on us. Hurry up and run! Our dazzling Kira star this isn't a fight you can win. No way, are you guys serious? Help me, help me! Oh, so you are my nemesis, who says to be the only one on this planet that can rival me. Natural born idol, the dazzling Kira star, huh? Idols that can ignite humanity's desire for the future. Once I ruin you, who has an idol's power, humanity will lose their ability to desire and be forever trapped in their past. You only have two options now: surrender or inevitably become an unnecessary sacrifice. I don't know what's up with you guys, but if you're trying to give me a surprise, it's enough now. Stop it, Niggurath. Oh, Kira Star, it seems like you still haven't grasped the situation, my nemesis. A black sticky substance dripped onto the floor, writhed and quickly morphed into monsters. As expected, you're the one who created those monsters. Human, I admire your courage, but how can a mere ant dream of being equal with an eagle? Come, show me your resolve, though it will be for naught. The fuck? Ah. Why can I not move my mouse? Or, not my mouse, but... like I'm able to move it for like a couple seconds and then it doesn't want to move again. Perfect finale. As expected of my nemesis, Kira Star, who shines like a diamond, I acknowledge your bravery. Haven't you had enough, Niggurath? Withdraw all these monsters. Huh. I can give mercy to this planet, but this performance must come to an end. I will not allow the power of any idol to continue growing. Black tentacles extend from behind Niggurath and wrapped around the surrounding loudspeakers and audio equipment. What are you doing? First you make a mess and then you go missing, and now you're ruining everyone's efforts? Ha ha ha! All of you should submit obediently. I will not stop until I am thoroughly defeated. Then enough talk. Kira unsheathed the weapon at her waist and pointed the sharp blade at her old friend. Under the stage lights, it reflected a blinding light. Oh, dazzling Kira Star, you mean to choose to continue fighting? I advise that you could reconsider. Performance is coming to an end anyway. It's not too bad to end it now. I, the dazzling Kira Star, is an interstellar idol that drifts through the ocean of stars to spread love and justice. Hereby declare war against you, ignorant alien. I'll cut you down. Kira spoke no further and swung her sharp blade as she charged towards Niggurath. Eek, wait! Ah! But if I evidently did not expect Kira to act this way. She wanted to dodge, but Ah! It was all just, Right, it was all just, yeah, it was definitely just all an act. This is an angle now. Prometheus, you might need to come and help out. What an angle. Ha, got it. Thanks. You're welcome. Prometheus will help prepare the stage for all of you now. Before that, both of you still have time to talk things out. Sorry, Nigarath. I should have held back. Are you okay? Human, I admit that you're stronger than me, but even if you do this, I won't accept your apology. Nigarath, you're already gone overboard. You've been secretly hiding up till now, just to play a prank. You've been watching us while hiding, right? Every time I'm forced to sing, you create a snail monster to help me get out of the situation. No? Hmm? I'm just because I've caused trouble for you and I didn't know how to clean it up, that's why I hid from you. You've caused enough trouble for me in the past, no? I won't blame you for this. But it's not the same this time. You've always wanted to hold a concert. But just before I said a few jokes, I put you in a tough spot. That's why I'm so scared. What are you scared of? That I'll ruin my reputation. That I'll give up here? You underestimate me. Truthfully speaking, up till I had to go on stage, I was really nervous. After all, after losing the power of the gem, I had returned to being tone deaf, a tone deaf fool. Losing the gem. Which probably was explained in that chapter. When I stood on the stage and faced the spotlights and huge audience, other than a bit of my nerves, all I felt was excitement. I'm sure that this is the day I've been waiting for, even if I still cannot sing a melodious song. I've been looking forward to this very moment. But it's not bad to stop now, because of my destruction. The concert cannot continue thanks to this accident. Kira, everyone was impressed by the previous programs. Now that I have ruined the performance, the remaining songs can be cancelled, and you won't have to sing. Gigantic mechanical arms appeared on the sides of the stage and lifted the fallen screen with brute force. The surrounding lights lit up again, and the spotlights gathered at the center of the stage once more. Kira Nigarath up, raised her gun, and pointed it at her forehead. Since you can't be reasoned with, I can only descend final judgment upon you. Wait, Shakira-senpai, calm down. Don't fire. Nigarath and the rest of us were acting. Void King aliens. Yeah, that's right. Nigarath said that she would prepare a surprise so that Kira won't be troubled again. I see. Alien King Nigarath Brown Sugar ignored all warnings and broke into the Starlight concert that violates the interstellar laws. I, the dazzling Kira Star, the leader of Squad Stars, will bestow the final judgment onto you. I shall cleanse you of the with the Song of Dreams. Kira Star. Wait, I thought the audience all ran. Songs of Dreams. Kira Star, don't do this. I surrender. Don't cleanse me with the Song of Dreams. Ahem. Shigure Kira placed her gun down, picked up the microphone on the ground, and cleared her throat. Searched among the uneven rocks. All in mud, covered in dust, but I won't retreat. As her slightly off-pitched singing echoed in the hall, the cheering crowd instantly quietened down shortly after they started to gossip among themselves. So she does sing terribly after all. Just a little off-key, nothing much, understandable since she's singing and dancing at the same time. Just to get closer to that flawless diamond, just to become the dazzling diamond. Kira, that's enough, stop! But I'm not a diamond. And diamonds aren't perfect either. In the end, all a delusional dream. Can she defeat the alien king with that voice? I still can't. But anyhow, I won't make excuses to run away this time. From the audience, among the suspicious and accusatory voices, a child's voice rang along the strums of the guitar. Ashley said that she would give all her powers to Kira Star to defeat the alien king. We're part of Squad Stars too. We can't let Kira Star fight alone. That's right. Everyone, let's cheer Kira on. We're all part of Squad Stars. Evil alien king, won't let you have your way. Alright, Squad Stars number 2, attack. Sing together. Huh? Why is it number 2? I don't know, I just said whatever. Then I'm the leader of squad number 3, Durandal, Susanna. Sing the harmony with me. Where is squad number 1? Durandal-sama, don't think too much into it. Let's help Kira-senpai defeat the alien king with the songs of dreams. Alright, let's sing along with Kira-senpai. Yeah. Dazzling Diamond is scratched. It's not as perfect as it seems. It has never hid its flaws, and its flaws doesn't stop it from shining. Its radiance comes beyond its flaws. It comes from desires to shine. I don't fear my own scars, but they are a part of me, an irreplaceable part of me. This is a part of me that always desires. Alien King, behold, this is the power of desire. Kira. You're really... Fine. I admit defeat. I thought that my nemesis was Kira Star's idle power, but I realize now that the desire for dreams is the one that can overcome all hardships. I am ashamed of my ignorance and narrow-mindedness. I hope that everyone will not hold a grudge and allow me to join Squad Stars to bask in the idol spirit and atone for my sins. Everyone has the right to desire to become a better version of themselves. Aliens do too. Welcome to our new member of Squad Stars, Nigareth Brown Sugar. Yay! Kira Star. Everyone, thank you for your support. Please allow me to explain. What you just saw was not an act, and the rumors aren't baseless. I've never sung in previous performances because I can't sing at all. Simply put, I'm tone deaf. This is also the first time in my idol career that I've formally sung on stage with my own voice. Before this, I couldn't convince myself to face the truth. No matter how hard I worked, I could only manage to sound not so terrible. I won't be happy too, and I am not willing to stop there. But this is reality. I don't have a talent for singing. But if I cannot accept the real me, I don't have the right to be an idol who conveys the love, right? Whether I avoid singing or I use other means to artificially make myself sing, well, those are just ways to run away from myself. So, please allow me to defend myself. I choose to tell the truth here, not because I'm forced to, nor because I'm giving up. Because this is the answer I want to give. Even if I can't sing well, I will go after all that I desire, and I hope every one of you can bravely go after all that you desire. Thank you all for listening. Hope you can stay and watch the last song in this concert. Perfect performance. Below the stage, a pair of small arms carefully raised the red electric guitar in the air. The mute girl raised her head and hid under the guitar as she silently watched Kira on stage. Kira, Ashley says, the guitar was damaged during the act just now. Please use this one. Kira uses the guitar very much, so please use it to perform the last music. Kira took the guitar from the girl's trembling hands and gently patted her on the head. Thank you. I definitely will. The girl nodded and gave a slight smile. Then she trotted back to her seat. The audience waved glow sticks in anticipation of the final performance. Kira returned to the center of the stage. She gently picked up the mic on the ground and took a deep breath. Everyone, let's do this together. Plan. And Miss Dreamhair, would you join our performance? Of course, it'd be an honor to perform with everyone. Prometheus, we should join them. Why must I? Yeah!
じゃあ準備はいい？始めるわよ。
Is that a maid outfit? Oh, Susanna is a little sidetracked, I think. But Prometheus seems to be having a grand old time. I promise in my dream that if I wake up on the stage, I will do anything to deliver the performance of my life. Cheers resounded throughout the entire venue, even drowning out my off-key singing. So the concert that tormented me ended narrowly. After struggling long and hard, I still don't know how to attain an angelic voice. Adding the flaw with gems and refusing to sing altogether isn't what I expect of myself. Even if I pretend to accept it wholly, the anxiety brought on by the dream being unreachable will still surge in my chest and make me gasp for air. I used to think that I have no right to spread my love unless I found my flaws and immaturity. Caught my flaws and immaturity and always shone bright like a diamond. To protect my vision of myself, I told one absurd lie after another and ran away in disgrace when I couldn't keep up the act anymore. Once it's all settled, all the madness and absurdity felt uncompressed my time. I've long forgotten the fear when I ran away. But the regret remains. I ran away from the truth I couldn't face. At the same time, stripped myself of my past, and I'm no longer who I was. This flaw is like an inborn curse, a nightmare that haunts me. No matter how hard I try, I can't change it. And the dazzling Shigure Kira, I yearn to become an idol that spread my love. In fact, the love I want to spread through idol activities is the yearning for dreams itself. I hope to bravely pursue my dream with everyone. A dazzling diamond can get hurt and damaged. It dazzles not because of its flaws, but because of itself. When light shines into the diamond, it will try to keep the light in its body, then diffuse the light to illuminate more places. I'm aware that I didn't deliver the perfect answer, but this isn't the end. Before becoming the person of my dreams, I will accept my flaws and immaturity. I will accept that my dream is out of my reach and express it candidly. This is my answer. Even though I'm not the perfect idol, I will continue to spread my love, no matter how clumsy and obtuse it is. May you and I become who we dream to be. Now the album is done. I'll leave the rest to Susanna. Typed the last letter and stretched in relief. It's been a week since the concert ended, and she finally finish the pile of work that came with the performance. Kira, did you already discover my plan at that time? Yeah, the moment you appeared on stage, I could tell you came for what you came for. A major crisis hits the scene. Nobody will care if the concert is botched. Ah, we're really connected. You pointed your mic at me, I knew what you were thinking. Thinking badly of the premise of saving the world can still hype people up. But I didn't expect you to sing it unreservedly. I just played along. The consequence of voluntarily confessing and being exposed was utterly different, and I didn't want to waste the heroic scene you arranged for me. Ah, that's the Kira I know. Phew. Relieved it came out okay. At least everyone looks happy. Does this mean we'll be able to hold concerts publicly in the future? Let's use the Kira star who who defeats aliens with mediocre singing as a gimmick. Hey, Niggurath, you've gotten more and more disrespectful lately. You're not eating the chocolate parfait Bianca gave me today. Like I want to. The food here is delicious. No wonder you've gained a few pounds. Stop running right now. You stop running right now. Oh. Nuh-uh. Things have lined up for us in the Sea of Quanta. Off I go. Hey, Niggurath, wait for me. This is so wholesome. Prometheus, we should get going. This is somehow all connected. Prometheus, you get going. Mistletoe, your personal interest has become increasingly difficult for me to understand. I think she's on the fritz right now. So I'm reconsidering my decision of traveling with you. Are you mad? You ought to see how cute you were in that little dress. And importantly, I won. Didn't run away this time, and performed to the end without relying on other means. So in accordance with our bet, number 17 should fulfill my little wish. But the bet didn't include my wearing that funny costume on stage. I have reason to suspect that this is also part of your plan. Contrary to what you claimed, you didn't do these things just to give an answer to those imperfections that were born because of you. Why not? A tone-deaf singer can become an idol. An accented grandma can become a reporter. An ill-fated child can dream. We can't choose what fate gives them. Or, we can't choose what fate gives us. But we can choose what kind of tomorrow we pursue. So, those who weren't born as a human and labeled an abnormal at birth can still desire a future. Prometheus, what do you think of my answer? It's reasonable, Miss Altane. Although you lectured me on life, I still think the real reason you did it is to simply want to help her. My mind is as plain as an infant's before you, number 17. I'd like to call you my confidant right now. We aren't that close, mind you, and I have another question to ask. Why do you want to help her? Why do I want to help Kira? I don't know. But as my confidant, surely you can figure it out. I'm not your confidant. Okay, let's keep going. We have many more things to do. I'm still considering whether to keep traveling with you. Get going, Prometheus. I said I'm still considering. Be quick, I'll be waiting for you ahead. Fine, I'll think about it next time. At least we didn't go empty-handed. And this idle spirit she fought to protect has moved me to the point of wanting to join her. Wow. The perfect performance. That was good indeed. Got the outfit. Um, 75%. Are we able to get there yet? Why is this all out of order? This was the first one, second one. Yeah, why is this all out of order? The fuck? Okay. Anyways. It is almost 6 o'clock. But we have like about 2 hours, right? Until the live stream. I don't want to just be sitting here doing nothing. So I'm gonna end stream right now. We will resume in 2 hours-ish. For the live stream. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit. But yeah, that was the event. That was Kira's event. Perfect performance. And again, I was not expecting this event to make me... I thought it was going to be a very lovely and heartwarming event, which at the end it was. The these two stages right here really hit it home for me though. I think what it is the I can resonate with her on the fact that, you know, we can always lie. Most definitely. We can always try and lie our way out of things. The thing is, those lies just build on each other, onto more lies. And it grows and grows. Up to the point where you're not able to handle it anymore. Decide to run. And running also doesn't help at all either. I could resonate with that. I'm the same way as well. I've done it before, and eventually I couldn't handle it anymore, and the truth came out. But in Kira's way is, though, she has a very tragic past. She has to live with her regrets as well. Not just, you know, lying her way out of things. She has to live with her regrets. The day that all her, you know, at least majority of her friends that did die that day, she still wonders to this day, why is she the only one that got to live? And that's, you know, that's definitely something you question yourself about. You should have also been the one to have died that day, but, you know, you weren't. You were the one that to be left alive. Well, those around you were closest to you. Gone. She lives with that regret every day. It's definitely understandable why she feels the way that she does. Doesn't want to disappoint anyone, but also can't keep lying at the same time. It's hard. It is hard. But I'm glad this has somewhat of a happy ending to it. Alright. Yeah. Thank you guys again for being here. I'll resume stream in the next hour or so. Probably around 7:15, like 15 minutes from time that the live stream should go up. To prepare for it. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys in a bit then. Well, thank you guys for being here.